Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another Elden Ring stream. I hope you guys are doing well this nice Saturday night. My name is Ristretto, and welcome in. I hope you're down to watch some dungeon exploration tonight. If anybody missed the stream last night, we spent some time exploring around the area called Leyndell, around the capital, kind of trying to explore as much as we possibly could. And we've now worked our way up to the area's large castle, the capital. It's time to storm it. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday evening. I just brewed some coffee. I had a nice salad. It's been a pretty okay day. My sleep's been all messed up this week. I'm hoping next week I can kind of like reset my sleep. I've tried a couple things, but without too much success. So I'm hoping next week will be a little bit different than this past week. I'm going to go ahead and say hello to you guys, and we'll get rolling here. So, welcome Shadow Upon the Tempest. Enjoy the stream while you're putting in all those charms. I've done that before. Takes a long time to put in all those different charms you want in there. Feels good when you're done though. Looking at that list and be like, look at all my charms. Hello Brian NG. Is that coffee? It is. I just brewed some coffee. It's too hot to drink right now. But it's gonna be good, I think. Welcome Brian. Welcome Chorito and Weeb with coffee. Hope you're doing good. Syphonia, sorry to hear.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I'm gonna want some coffee. Sorry to hear about your headphones, Syphonia. I hope you are able to repair them or get a new pair or something. I've been very happy buying cheap headphones, so if they break, it's not a big deal. Necessary after doing Charm Farm for multiple hours yesterday and getting some new fun stuff. Nice. Nice. We're listening to the 5th anniversary orchestra concert for Monster Hunter tonight. That's what's on in the background. This one always strikes me as special because this is the year that Tri came out, and so it's the first time you'd hear orchestrated Tri music, and it's fun. It's fun to hear that. Welcome Tormello and the Digi Artist. Welcome Viotech. Welcome Lord Castellian. Like I said, safe drive to you tomorrow. I gotta get up early too. Who else is here? Let's see. I know Ice Tea Trinker and 6th Quill are here. Kupau's even here. Welcome Kupau. I think that's everybody. If I missed somebody, I didn't mean to. Finally got a Tenderizer 6 triple slot. Nice. Good thing you're home today. I hope you enjoy the stream. All right, without further ado, that's that. That's saying hello to everybody. Hello, Nefudis. I'm going to go ahead and get the game booting up. My Windows is in light theme for whatever reason. Why Windows? The little search bar that pops up for me to launch the game. All right. Seems such a shame to fade the music out right now, but we're gonna go ahead and fade the music out here. Jump on over to the game here as it boots up. All right. Well, some cozy orchestrated music while we were warming up here. All right, almost 150 hours. We're gonna roll over 150 tonight at level 114. Let's see what we get up to. So, we are now in the royal capital. For those who weren't here yesterday, I didn't think there was going to be that much to explore just outside, like in the outskirts here, you know, around the wall, around the capital. We spent the entire dang day. There were 2 different dungeons, just kitty corner from each other, that were of totally different tone and totally different kinds of challenge. And then there was a boss up here. There was just all kinds of stuff to do. I was pretty impressed. So tonight we're going to we've done everything that we've seen around here. There's probably stuff hidden that we haven't found, but we did everything we saw around that area. Tonight, our main goal is going to be the capital here. I should know that my expectations are wrong. I know, but I can't stop having the expectations, right? What is that? I've never noticed that on the map before. What is that? Wonder if we'll get to go there. Anyways. The main goal tonight is going to be the capital. But I think before we do that, I want to see if there's something we can do real quick as a warm-up to let more people join the stream. Give us something to warm up doing. Oh, I have something we could do. I have something we could do real quick. Welcome, Churito. Welcome, Kaze. I have something we could do real quick. There's one little boss that we left down here for us to still clear that we haven't done yet. It's an ulcerated tree root that we didn't feel like clearing because it's in this awful lake of rot area. We're gonna try it again. Now with our stronger gear, it shouldn't be as bad, right? First try, easy clap. I'm a good luck charm. You spent 30 minutes yesterday farming marionette soldiers for the spear and you got it first try? Nice. Yeah, there's an ulcerated tree root. So we fought plenty of these guys before. It's amazing what you call a warm-up. A warm-up is like a small thing that hopefully won't take too long. That's all. Screw it. We're gonna use this sword. Partially because I can just use it as a projectile to aggro. Let's go. Come on. Really? There we go. Hiya. You like these alien-looking guys? I am not a fan. Ooh, it broke my guard. Dang. This particular shield, it feels like enemies bounce off my wooden shield more often than they did my metal one. It's weird. It could just be that it's a great shield instead of a medium-sized shield, but it feels like enemies bounce back off of it way more frequently. Oh, nope, he's gonna turn around and see us. Hiya. Are we gonna get routed for that? I think we are. Thankfully, we have Flame Cleanse Me. So we're good. Great Shield can block more attacks. You mean more attacks bounce off of Great Shields? That's cool. I didn't realize that. But now I know. Okay. So now we're gonna try our best at this guy. The bummer is we have to like run down here. Is that enough to aggro it? Okay, you have to go even further. You have to get rotted essentially. Run out. Flame Cleanse Me. And then by the time you got Flame Cleanse You up, he's already swinging at you. What a jerk. Doesn't even have cool music. I can't even tell if we're dealing good damage to him. Almost rolled too early there. I think this is not dealing much damage to it. It might be immune to Holy or something like that. There we go. Hi, Jack. Welcome, welcome. Ouch. I feel like I ate my Wheaties today. Like, I had a salad for the first time this week, and I feel like my brain is operating slightly quicker right now. Of course, that was the first thing we tried tonight, so we'll probably get worn down. But I feel fresh. Still don't like these monsters. Not that they're hard. Can't see the monster when you're close enough to hit them. Yeah, their animations are kind of tricky. Did you miss an Everjail? No, we haven't done any Everjails in Leyndell yet. Salad Brain. The Salad Brain is hard carrying us right now. Yeah, let's see. We did this guy's... we did, like, the Star Beast that was there. We did this tunnel that took us over to the Divine Tower of West Altus. This wasn't an Everjail, was it? I don't think it was. If it was, I missed it entirely. But no, we'll see. That was our warm-up, though. I'm glad that only took one try. I didn't actually want to spend that much time down here. Alright, let's go start the capital now. It was like a 10-minute warm-up. We gave a few people some time to get into the stream. Does this game count as an Everjail? I think that depends on your state of mind, probably. Alright, so this is the way we came in from. Whether you get warped here by Fia, or you come in through the back gate like we did here. We had to fight a tough tree sentinel, a draconic tree sentinel. You come in back through this back way, and then this is the way into the capital itself, so... Here we go. Without further ado, let's start the capital. What are these dudes? Also, it's absolutely massive. It's actually huge. Wow. All right. Well, there's a locked door. There's a drop down that doesn't look too friendly. And there's these guys. Hi. I like your flute. Can I just leave you be? Nope. Nope. Can't just leave it be. What are they? Are they Albinaurics? They look like they could be Albinaurics. Huh. Let the exploring begin. Ooh, there's a horn. That's cool. They blow bubbles and throw them at you. Their tones aren't quite as nice when they're angry at you. They tried to make a huge city like this once, but the majority of it ended up being inaccessible due to dev time constraints. This feels like what they wanted to do with that actually executed. I'm really excited. This looks like it could be like days worth of exploration. Also, look at that dragon. And like, there's a giant spear being delved into the city. And like, that's broken over there. Wow, this is cool. Hello. really weird physique. They remind me of so far, these people combined with this locale remind me of the place in Twilight Princess that you go that's like a sky city. I can't even remember the name anymore. You go to a sky city and it's got like freaking chicken head people like that. Kinda. Oh, I thought this was a window you could go in. Weird stork people? Yeah. That's my impression so far. Okay, on this side there's stuff to do too. Huh. This is really interesting. There's like a burned out half of the city. Or like a flooded, burned out half of the city with nothing going on. Huh. And off that direction we get to the snow place. Huh. I have nothing more intelligent to say than huh. Alright, we got one of these guys again. Is it still doing fire? Okay, it's still doing fire. They do have a max range. Oof. We could pretty easily drop down. Or we can head in here. It's pretty. It's very pretty. Hi. It's so pretty in here. Is it overgrown or were they growing plants? I can't tell. It looks like maybe a little bit of both. Okay, this looks like it'll lead to where we could drop down there, so not a big deal. We didn't miss anything by not dropping down there. Alright, there's an elevator here. What you doing, buddy? No clue what those are yet. Game I would like to lock on, thank you. Yeah, this great shield actually makes people bounce off me way more frequently. That's cool. I hadn't really noticed that. Oh, those guys are perfumers too? You don't say. Oh, we missed this little path. Slept with the AC on. Turns out it's like 14°C outside in tropical Asia. It was freezing. Yeah, I bet. I was gonna say AC. I know that it's like different parts of the world will be different temperatures right now, but this time of year doesn't really strike me as AC time for almost anybody. Okay, so we went that way. I feel like there should have been more to this, but I guess it was just two different paths to this room, huh? Anywhere else we can drop down to? It looks like we might be able to drop onto that roof. There's even an imp down there waiting for us. So we have the option of the elevator, which looks very sanctioned. Or we have imp roofs. Let's do the imp roofs. Okay. Wow, the streets are like dark. They're deep enough down in there with enough surrounding buildings that the streets are actually dark, which to me is really cool. A lot of enemies have that extra fire, like fire burning effect to them when you hit them with this sword. It's more than I was expecting. There's some big lighting. What is happening? I guess the sun's probably just going behind the Erd tree, which would make sense. There's going to be some time of day where the entire giant tree casts a giant shadow here. Yeah, it's already moving. It's already coming back. Huh. I can't see the sun, it's too cloudy. Something weird lighting-wise is going on. This place is huge. Okay, well, it's light out all of a sudden now. All right, we got more imps there. I'm not sure if I see something that looks like an obvious place I'm supposed to be heading via these rooftops. So I guess we're just going to keep going. Oh, hi. Just clouds then? It could just be clouds, that's true. It changed the whole lighting temperature too. It was like very warm lighting when we were coming in here, and now it's kind of pale. Okay, we can drop down, but I don't think we can get back up. I think I'm gonna head this way. Hiya. Alright, I see soldiers down there in the streets. Great sword guy. Hi. Golden Rune 12, we take those. I'm waiting for me to just like miss one of these jumps and just drop down into the streets and have no idea where I am. I'm waiting for that. Okay, so... Oh, hi. Is there another one up here? Yeah, there is. Imps on the rooftops. It's gonna take me a little bit to get like a mental map of this place going on. Looks like there's a main street. You had an assassination target here, right? Yeah, so that's interesting. There was indeed an assassination. So two things about that. There was an assassination target here at the Capitol. Let's see, we probably still have the note, so I can read it to you. It was the one from Bernal. So this one was shared with us from the knight Bernal. It said, a written request from Volcano Manor addressed to Bernal disclosing the names of 2 tarnished to be hunted. Vargrim, the Raging Wolf, and errant sorcerer Wilhelm. Both men can be found in the royal capital of Leyndell. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Upon clearing Volcano Manor, Bernal was gone. Well, Bernal left after we talked with him, and the marks on the map for them were gone. We still have our last mark, which is somebody from House Hoslow, that the non-existent Volcano Manor wants us to take out still, which is interesting. But even more interesting than that is that while exploring around the volcano, we found errant sorcerer Wilhelm's clothes. There we go. Worn by the errant sorcerer Wilhelm, one of the first tarnished to visit the Round Table Hold. A silent seeker of sorcery who had gone so far as to make contact with the primeval current. Wilhelm was led by guidance into confrontation with his friend Vargrim, and it is said that he was then taken prisoner in the Round Table Hold. Interesting. I have nothing much else to say about that, just... I don't know what happened. We missed out on something, clearly. But something happened there. Alright, I actually really would not like to miss one of the jumps. I would like to try and stay on this upper level here. I don't know if we can make that jump back over there, to be honest with you. Is that door sealed with wax? Looks like it is. How do you get more targets? You got the red letter and no more afterwards. I think if you actually finish the red letter, it will take you to take on Rykard, from what somebody else told us. I never did that. Around the time I got that red letter was around the time that I was able to start seeing and exploring the rest of Volcano Manor, and I didn't really want to help. I didn't really want to help the people in Volcano Manor much more after that. I didn't particularly agree with their cause. I have this weird mixture of like role-playing and just I want to see the game going on. I don't feel like I'm really role-playing, but I'm also like, I'm not just going along with whatever NPCs say just to see all the content in the game, which is kind of weird. I'm not used to playing a game like that. There are some side targets from Bernal and patches. Tanith takes you straight to Rykard's pre-boss room. Gotcha, gotcha. Can I melt this door? No. Alright, so we're down. I dropped down a bit. This is like a mid-level, though. This isn't all the way down to street level. But it didn't look like there was a way for me to get back up to the level that we started at. Did you ever go back to the Rykard boss room? We did, yeah. Somebody tipped us off to that we should go back. I don't think I would have otherwise. And so we went back and we found Lady Tanith there. I actually kind of regret this, but we killed her. I didn't want her to... I didn't know if it was possible for her to revive Lord Rykard, but I didn't want her to, and so I killed her. And I fought her Crucible Knight, which was cool, because I like Crucible Knights. But I forgot that Raya, who we do kind of like, wanted to make that woman part of her family, and we killed her, and I feel kind of badly. Haven't seen Raya, though. Somebody said that they found Raya. I missed the little messages there just up at tall places saying, like, I did it. I like those messages. Alright, it looks like I said, we can't really get back up the way we came. I don't even know, where were we? I guess we were over there. I see the elevator. Let's try and wrap our way back around to the elevator so we at least have an idea of where we are. Sneaky. Nice. Looks like there are lots of sealed doors here. Oh, hello. They really had a guy with a greatsword charge just around the corner. Losing track of side quests sucks. I don't mind it. I think that it's kind of neat to... I think that keeping track of a side quest for yourself or remembering a side quest for yourself feels very different than having a little tick mark in your menu system or on your map, always reminding you that you can go and progress that quest further. I think it makes a big difference. Ouch. Oh, shoot. Yeah. That's a pretty mean room, isn't it? Rapid fire crossbow guy. 34,000 runes. Man, we caused a ruckus, didn't we? That's something kind of hard to quantify, right? Like the difference between this game having a map that doesn't auto-populate with a bunch of stuff for you to do, and having a map where you just have to find things to do, or like no sort of journal system or like log to tell you, wow, that's a long way back, log to tell you objectives that you've done or haven't done. And instead having you remember, having it just kind of be like, oh, we found this person, I must have met them before because they seem to know me, that kind of thing. It's kind of hard to say like, of course, by not having those, this does that, because it's going to be a different experience for every person who plays that game that doesn't have the log or doesn't have the map full of icons. I think the difference is worthwhile, though. Can you get one of those crossbows? I already have one of those crossbows, yeah. Now we can take the other route options? Yeah, it's true. I wonder if the lighting's going to change as we get into the actual area proper again. Whoops, don't mind me. Yeah, see, like that stagger animation is kind of busted. Now I see why they let you go around this way too. It's a nice way of skipping the gargoyle, or at least skipping having to fight the gargoyle head on. Is there a guy in here? I think there was. Yeah. Hi, guy. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this sword. This sword does seem like legitimately quite good in a lot of ways. The weapon art's great. It heals a bit on kill. It has that stagger effect on a surprising number of enemies, and the damage is totally decent. Won't save us from situations like before where we got blown up, though. So. Okay, those bubbles don't deal that much damage. I was curious about it. It's crazy good. It doesn't feel like it's broken to me, at least not for where we're at quite yet. Especially because I'm not really going out of my way to use the weapon art. Okay. Somewhere along here, there was... I mean, we could go that way. Somewhere along here, there was like a balcony we could drop down to with an item. I think I already went that way and got that item. So I think let's try and make this jump. Nope. Well, we didn't die, so that's nice. I think this is right around where we died last time, though. I think this room right next to us might be the room with all the perfumers. It is. It is not. Never mind. We have this guy, though. Hi. Well, goodbye runes. I biffed that evade pretty badly. Hi, Dragon on Fire. How have we been? Pretty good so far. We're finally beginning the capital, and it's pretty huge. It's cool. I'm very excited about it, even though we just lost 30,000 runes. Okay, let's see. Can see that you become more invested in the ones that you remember. Can you get one of the... My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. The quality of an individual's memory plays a big part in how much value that provides. Yeah, that's true. It makes it a tough discussion to have, because when you give somebody close to all the details, right? You give them all the quest logs, and you give them all the spots of interest on the map and stuff. You know consistently that everybody's going to experience those quests largely the same way, because they can all see them and they can all read the same stuff about them. Maybe somebody won't read it, but like you can kind of like folks will essentially have the same experience. With something like this, it seems like a lot tougher to design, and it takes a lot more of a careful or subtle approach to the design, because you still want people to have, you still have an experience in mind for people, right? You still have an experience of like when people discover Ronnie, or when people discover the Volcano Manor, you still have a way that you think that like you at least want to offer up the experience for if somebody comes through and they do everything in the way that you've designed it. But because of it being an open world and not what's that word? Linear. It's not linear, it's non-linear. Because of it being not an open world, I feel like there's a lot more design-wise that goes into making sure that the game still functions like that, and that the quest lines will still be satisfying, and if like sort of still guiding the player in a similar way that you might with like map markers and quest logs and stuff like that, but in a way that feels far more satisfying to the player, or to hopefully a large group of players if they remember and if they can kind of piece it together. It feels a lot better, I think, to like probably a good chunk of players to piece something like that together, rather than just have it told to them from a map or something like that. All right, hi Mickle. I'm going on a massive nostalgia trip. Got any song suggestions from the early 2000s? I am a sucker for the Venga Boys, which you might recognize as the Six Flags theme. I like their particular kind of like Euro pop stuff. Basically anything that's like a Euro pop, dance pop kind of thing from that era, I'm pretty into. I like all kinds of music, and that's one of them. You've already messed up so many quest lines already, kind of excited for New Game Plus to run it back. Yeah, that's part of it too, is it does add to replay value. Because like not only, unless you're going through with a guide, which like if you go through with a guide, that's valid too. And you can decide what you want to do. But if you're not going through with a guide, you have no idea what you missed and what you don't, so there's still new things to potentially find in a second playthrough, which is harder to say for games that might tell you more of the objectives from the get. Thanks for the follow, Grimmy and Nickel. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. A specific song in mind? I don't know if I can pick like a specific Venga Boys song. They're all like not like, I don't know, they're all very goofy and silly, and they don't overstay their welcome because they're kind of repetitive and goofy dance songs. I think my favorite one is probably the one with the robot. Hang on. There's all kinds of different ones. There's the Venga Bus, there's Boom Boom Boom, which is pretty good. I think there's a lot, I don't know, it's just the right kind of cheese for me, the whole album. But Venga Boys robot song. What is it called? It's called Chica Bow Wow. Here, I'll put a link in the chat. Did Venga Boys make Ibiza? You are correct, they did, yeah. Chica Bow Wow, the robot song. I like the lyrical jokes in this particular track, and it's catchy. I think the other songs are more catchy and fun because they've got like, I don't know, I like their female vocalist, and I just think the songs are probably nicer, but this is probably my favorite one. There's some really nerdy, like, stupid jokes in there. Let's see here. Welcome, Jack. Here's another Venga Boys adjacent Euro trash. Redneck's the way I made. Finally doing capital things? Yes, finally doing capital things. I don't know, that, like, in early 2000 stuff, I think, honestly, I'm, like, a sucker for some of the cheesiest 2000 stuff. I know that a lot of people from that era really enjoy, like, alternative rock or alternative music from that, or, like, whatever, like, punk, whatever their particular genre of choice was. I wasn't listening to music during the early 2000s because I was, like, 5 or 6. And, like, I heard music, but it was mostly my parents' music. It wasn't, like, music I chose to listen to on the radio or something. So I don't have, like, adolescent, like, this was my favorite, like, punk band from the 2000s. I don't have anything like that. So it's mostly stuff that I've discovered since then, where, like, I unironically really enjoy kind of everything that Britney Spears put out from that era. God darn it. This guy's so mean. So that's what I enjoy from that kind of, that time period of music. I don't know. I think as time goes on, I just kind of enjoy cheesy music from a lot of different time periods, which has annoyed many close friends and people who I've lived with in the past when I've been on, like, a Eurobeat kick or a Venga Boys kick or whatever it is. I also like other types of music that aren't that, but from like the 2000s, that's kind of most of it. You feel like 2000s was the lowest point in human culture? Have we gotten better since then? But yeah, to those who are just joining us, we are finally exploring the capital for the first time tonight. Yes, we're in a golden age. I mean, if you look at this city, it certainly looks like it. There's so much good music now. I mean, pretty much, Steve. I like all kinds of stuff. There's very few genres that I'm like not particularly into. Am I a jazz enjoyer? Yeah, sure. I've recently been enjoying, like probably my favorite, I don't listen to a ton of music, to be honest with you, because I listened to a lot more music when I was commuting a lot, but now my commute is like less than 5 minutes, so you don't really get a chance to listen to a lot of music, which I'm fine with. I don't like driving very much. But the most recent album I've been enjoying, my goodness, there are a lot of sound effects here. The most recent music I've been enjoying is Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass Whipped Cream Delights. It's a really old, like, brassy jazz album from I think like the 50s or 60s. We got them. And it's been really good. In terms of like music I legitimately enjoy, I've been really enjoying city pop the last few years, which is a particular kind of like Japanese jazz from like the 80s, or Japanese pop, excuse me, from the 80s. Japanese jazz. There's some jazzy bits to it. It's funky, but it's not jazz specifically. Nice, we got their helm. You periodically go through genres? Yeah, me too. Rock for about the last year. Had an Eminem period that lasted for about half a year. Good stuff. There's some Eminem tracks from like the mid to late 2000s that I don't think I could recite them anymore, but I could have a couple years ago. Yeah, music's fun. We used to listen to a lot more music on stream before DMCA on Twitch was more of a big deal. It's still not like a huge risk if you're not like a big streamer, but in general, if you've put a lot of time into a Twitch channel, it's not a great idea to play a bunch of music on stream, so we don't anymore. You like the atmosphere here? Surprisingly melancholy? It is, isn't it? Alright, we gotta watch out for a crossbow bolt guy. And also, last time there was another dude that ran up on us. I want to find that dude before he finds us. There he is. Hi. Want to fight? I'm enjoying how much damage the regular mobs are doing to us here. It's good stuff. I'm enjoying this great shield too. God goodness. Nefudis, I see where you're coming from now. Alright, does this lead into that other room? Seems like it might. Creepy. Yeah, it looks like this would lead into that other room, maybe. I want to go around breaking everything in here, but I don't want to draw the attention of every other enemy in that room. Do we have throwing items right now? We don't. Yeah, I've said this a lot, Mikkel, is that I really wish, like, I mean, currently there just doesn't exist a level of licensing designed for, like, I guess prosumer would be a weird way of phrasing it, but there's no level of licensing designed for people who are not businesses or like large businesses, small businesses like a streamer or like a, I don't know, like a small production company to license music tracks like that. There's not like a price point or licensing tier for that sort of thing. If there was, I would gladly pay for some music that I really enjoy to play on stream, but it doesn't currently exist. Maybe someday. This seems not great. At working hours when there's a lot of people at your coffee shop, do you play smooth lo-fi jazz or comfy songs? So The coffee shop I've worked at for the last year hasn't had indoor seating. We've been doing takeout only. They like were closed like that for COVID stuff, and then they had some renovations to be done, so they just never did it. They never reopened. So I could have whatever music I wanted on, which is pretty cool. No! Dude, this is a gnarly combo of people. Good job. Thanks, Zelda. Thank you for 2 years of subs. Let me see. Can I pull this up for you guys? I might be able to. So, I have had our friend Schmegleskimo working on some 2-year sub badges. They're not ready yet, or like a couple. They're not just 2-year sub badges, but the some sub badges for I think 1.5, 2 years, 2.5, and 3 years. I want to show you some of them if I can. This will be the first time we've shown these. Okay, so here we go. Is this going to show properly? That's not centered, but okay. I think that's going to be one of the sub badges. That might be 1.5 year. All of these are based off of mugs that I actually have and really like. There we go. Let's make it bigger. Our friend of the stream, Schmegel Eskimo, has drawn these based off photographs of actual mugs, and they're really good. This one is a whale mug, which is pretty hype. You gotta like whale mugs. So big props to Schmegel Eskimo for their work on those. There's a couple more coming. Not quite 2 years technically. I guess not. It says 24 months. Currently on a 23-month streak, so that means like 2 years. Just one of the months didn't process properly, if I remember. Lucky the employer takes COVID seriously. They do take it pretty seriously. It's been nice. We're like, I recently moved to a an area that's a little. It's a small town. It's a small college town. Like a handful of quite a few hours away from any large cities or anything like that, which is nice because it means that like waves of COVID don't hit here quite as heavily. But I was worried about people taking things less seriously up here because it's a little more like, I don't know, it's just a little bit less. I don't even know what exact description I would give you to tell you why it's a little bit less seriously taken up here. But people around here don't always take some of those sorts of guidelines seriously. So I was pleased that my employer was one of the folks who were like taking things a little bit more seriously there. You'll be subbing again in about a week or so. It's so weird that it does that. I don't know, like I've actually never seen anybody have that problem before, Zelda, so I don't know what's going on. Where like the alert is off synced from when you actually sub. All right. Time to go work our way back to that little spot. All right, can we get this guy again? Got him. Okay, so where is that room that's giving us trouble exactly? Because it's not... Is it right there? Okay, it's right there. We're right above it. Okay. So it's not far from the elevator. I bet that if we go up to the second floor of that area that's giving us trouble, it's going to be the elevator. Interesting. Hi. Nice. I'm not used to enemies bouncing like that. Alright, we got our souls back. Okay, so there's two. There's a perfumer and the guy. I wonder if I, like, stand far enough away and hit him. Will just he come out? I think just he's coming out. Heck yeah. No, don't do that! Wow. Straight up, he just tanked a guard counter, like, to the face. No stagger, nothing. Well, we're gonna have to be a little more careful. This quadrim is the worst in the city for you. I can see why. He didn't tank it. He hit you before you actually got the counter off. No, we hit him, but I mean, like, he had already begun his firing animation. Maybe that's it, that he already fired the projectiles. I don't know. Still weird. We could ignore these people probably and just run past them, but whatever. Envoy's horn. We got their horn. Yo. Can you get the big horn? Okay. I want the big horn. I need to actually do more requests like that, Zelda fan. I'm not good about playing things that aren't Monster Hunter or I guess Elden Ring. But I do want to start doing more stuff like that. Because the support is not insignificant from folks who've subbed that long or from folks who've given lots of gift subs. That's a cool move. Let's check out that horn. What type of weapon is the horn? It's a hammer. Golden horn of the Oracle Envoys, profoundly weighty. Its blows are sure to be felt. Originally an instrument, but one that cannot be sounded by a mere human, or perhaps it's too early to sound the call. Oracular bubble. Blow on the horn to release a magic bubble. The bubble floats gently through the air towards its target. That's just cool. Fair warning, the bighorn has a much lower drop rate. That just means we gotta keep killing this one guy while we're up here. Eventually it's gotta drop, right? Nice dodge. That flaming animation really does a lot for you. You got both at the same time? That's sick, Ice-T. Lucky you. He's rolling as an attack. Hello, strange Chatwin. How you doing? It has been a while since I've seen your name. How have you been? I hope you are just well. We're playing a game that isn't Monster Hunter. We've been doing it for about a month now. It's weird. Hiya. Oh boy. That was close. It is weird, but a pleasant surprise. You adored your time with Elden Ring. This is my first time playing. Well, I mean, this is my first time playing a FromSoft game, but it's also my first time playing any game for a prolonged period on Twitch that is not Monster Hunter. It's been a little odd. It's been enjoyable, but a little odd. All right, let me see if we can just... Oh. See if we can just bait that one guy out. Thank you for the sub. That is very kind. Cheers. For 5 months of those too. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've been well, like I said. And just that's appreciated. Alright, jerk. No. No. Bad. Bad rapid sticky light bowgun. Usually only play on original hardware, and this week you learned why. You played Free Minute on emulator before you had the PSP and Vita. You got the Vita, and it was so slow and easy? Huh. What do you mean? I'm curious. Turns out the emulator was going way, way faster. Oh no! Yeah, certain games, if you don't properly cap their speed, can run too quickly on emulator. Usually it's like, it's not, if the emulator is set up right, usually it shouldn't happen much or at all, but if it's like kind of goofed up a little bit, then yeah. That's pretty goofy though. I actually, you folks know Mart's Tip from the channel. Mart's Tip is our good friend who hangs out in chat and has made us quite a few awesome custom quests in 4 Ultimate. They at one point said that they wanted to play a Monster Hunter game like that on Twitch, just as like how they wanted to play the game. They're like, what if I played Monster Hunter really, really fast? And I was like, I don't find that watchable, but some people probably would. That's funny, Dog Cratchel. Well, I hope you enjoy the game on the Vita. Props on getting the Vita together and playing old Monster Hunter on it. I think that's legitimately the nicest way to play that era of Monster Hunter by far. Didn't you say that? Did you also? Mart's Tip definitely asked me about it. If you did as well, I forgot and I apologize. Okay, we finally cleared that one room. Hey, look, we earned 30,000 souls, which is how much we lost trying to get in here. If you could keep up and play well, it would be very entertaining. Yeah, that's the thing is, I guess, like, if you were able to do it well enough and you were able to... I honestly haven't played around with emulator settings for PPSSPP, but if you could somehow make it look a little smoother in motion than it usually does when it's sped up, that could probably make it a little more watchable. I don't know. It depends on the setup, I think. And just the way the person's playing it. I don't think I would be a very good person to stream like that. But some people might be. Okay, and we've wrapped our way around to the elevator. And underneath the elevator, there's like a little back way that we didn't go on yet, which was down the road from where we'd been fighting these folks. Neat. There's also a ladder to go up. So let's go up. Incognito Man's Free Minute isn't 60 frames per second. I think they were playing around with that, but no, it wouldn't be by default, I don't think. That patch by default is just about restoring event quests and certain musics. Seedbed Curse. Huh, we already have one of those. And yeah, in a lot of the older Monster Hunter games, you can get certain aspects to work at 60 frames per second, but certain parts are hard-coded. Certain animations from monsters or certain things from the player are hard-coded to 30 frames per second, so at least so far, nobody's found a way to get those to work where they won't be sped up along with running at 60. Huh, now we have 2 Seedbed Curses. GU, yeah, I've seen that GU works, and I think the reason that works the way it does so well is because that 4 Ultimate, the game that came right before on the same platform, was designed to run uncapped at 60. Certain other games, like 3U, don't work so well, which exactly is the birth of the emote there, Bear Spin. Bear Spin exists because we were trying to play 3U with a high frame rate, and it on real hardware even. On real hardware, you could accidentally have the game running way too fast. It was a different kind of perfume curse. Who the heck? Oh, it wasn't a curse, it was a buff for this guy. Welcome, Cygnus. Hang on. Somebody playing a violin down there. This isn't gonna let me do this, is it? I want to look at the violin. Look! Oh no, it's a flute. He's playing a flute. That's cool. Man, this place is big. A lot of these buildings look like they were sealed up with wax, which is really interesting. The only other thing that we've seen sealed or kind of built up with wax like that are gargoyles. The gargoyles were kind of put together with wax. Alright, I think we've explored this building pretty well, unless there's another ladder up to the top. Ah, there are stairs up to the top that I didn't notice. Oh no, we've already been up to the top. What am I talking about? We came up here and we got an item. Feels like there should be something more to do up here, but I guess not. Oh yeah, this is the building that was split open from the top. These couches look comfy. Okay. From this building top, I wonder if there's anywhere particular we can jump to. Specifically from out here, I guess. We could jump onto this roof pretty easily. And vice versa, we could get back on there. Doesn't look like there's anything to do in that building. We can listen to the guy's flute a little bit more if we wanted to. That's nice. Welcome, Envylicious. Assassin's Creed him? No, it's too nice. At least right now it's too nice. I want to go back this way and explore a road that we weren't done exploring. Hi. Okay, so this is the base of the place that we just cleared out. I want to go through this back alley and see where that leads. I'm trying to build like a mental map of where we are. There's a soldier to our right back there, but we're not going to worry about him. Uh-oh. Maybe we should have... What the? Okay, it was this guy. I probably should have taken this guy out first. That's okay. We're all right. Okay, there was not much back here, but we explored it just to make sure. This is right beneath where the elevator drops down.
This is beans!
Hi, Brackslap. How you doing? We're kind of exploring our way along this wall here before getting into the main street or the other side. Kind of feels like what we're up to right now. Let's climb back up through this house, or through this building. Doesn't look like it was good times here in the capital. Man. We got his bow and his claw and his top. Just watch someone play through the entire new Kirby game, and it's that the Kirby lore is dark. Really, I wouldn't have expected that. Poor flute guy. Wow, there's so many layers. Like, we can drop down, or we can go up, or we can drop into a middle level over here that's like a little alleyway. Really wild. Dogs. You should play it on stream. I thought about playing it with my wife, Annie. We tried out the demo together off stream. It was pretty okay. Let's go. Come on. Or not. That's fine too. Free Night's now your favorite Monster Hunter game? Enjoy yourself. It's pretty special. It's very different than a lot of, like, the further you go back, the more different the entire experience is in a lot of ways. So I'm glad that that older experience is clicking with you. I think it's pretty fun. I myself am looking forward to getting to experience it again someday, because it's been a couple years since I experienced like a playthrough of that game proper. All right, we're out to the main road. I think our goal is going to be to explore along the main road here. These guys take a lot of hits. That's sick. Ristretto's married. We got Annie and I got married about a year ago. Yeah. So not the entire time I've been on Twitch, but this month actually we will have been married for a year. Oh, shoot. That's not good. All right, let's back up. That's not good. That's not good. That's so many dudes. Okay, please hit me. Please hit me. Please hit me. Thank you. Okay. Weapon art, here we go. No. I got a plan. The plan is running heavy attacks. Ugh. Oh my god. There's so many of them. No. There we go. Wow, I did not expect so many dudes. If we were online, I would leave a message here that would say didn't expect dudes. Nice, a golden great shield. Oval great shield made of gold, carried by knights who protect the royal capital. Knights of Leyndell are reputed for their sturdiness, exemplified by the shield's exceptional guard capacity, which is 70. That's pretty good. Sword healing putting in work there? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this sword. It's so good. Oh, Imp Head Corpse. Yo, I didn't expect to find a new Imp Head. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. It holds trace amounts of lingering faith. Oh, if only I liked how it looked. I don't like how it looks. It's okay to have good things, Riss. Yeah. I just don't want to cheat myself out of certain aspects of the game. I'm really touchy about that, which you guys probably know and can tell, but... Exactly, Strange Chatwin, yeah. Alright, so we dealt with those guys. We could start exploring the other side of the road. That does look like a pretty nice little segmented off, well, kind of a nice segmented off area we could explore. How many times have I died in here already? Quite a few, but that's okay. We're learning our way around. Now, say if you were to power stance it with another one, that it restores FP instead, that does sound pretty busted, doesn't it? Especially if you were using their weapon arts together, huh? Ooh, what are you? That's a Crucible Knight, yo. Anybody else? I don't see anybody else. We can't backstab these folks, so the best we can probably do is a running jump. Let's go, buddy. Hype. Freaking love Crucible Knights. That one gets me, though. That one gets me, though. The horn. I'm not good at dodging it. Hey, Haru. Alright, we're not going to fight every enemy on our way back to that Crucible. Wow. I'm sure there are other sites of grace in the capital, but it's fun that we've been exploring so much of it so far and we haven't even found any other ones. Okay, so that's where we died, was in that building directly below us. Really cool. Alright, we're just going to run past these folks. Is there anything back here? Nope. We're going to run past these folks except for the big horn guy, because we still need the big horn. Hello, please give me your large horn. It did not. I walked past 3 bonfires? Really? There's a sick hack speedrunners use to go right from that grace to the rooftops. Neat. We missed that dog crotchel? That's a good thing we missed it. That wouldn't be TOS. What is happening to me? Are they firing bubbles at me from up there? I think they were. Alright, we're gonna go back to that place via the way of the rooftops. Goodbye. Oh, come on. Well, okay. Found something we missed last time. Goodbye. No need to follow me. It's fine. What do you even make with those flowers? Someone said it's a pretty good weapon, or a pretty good craftable, from what I remember. There's an overhead. I keep forgetting about that overhead. Around, dodge, heal. Oh, the reach on that spear, though. Crazy. No! Okay, we're good. That horn is so spooky. It's a perfume? Ah. I haven't... Wow, Heroes Rune 5. We just found our first Heroes Rune not long ago. Now we're getting 5 of them. I haven't really done much in the way of crafting in this game. Ooh, hey. I think I know where this is going to go. Mm-hmm. Nice. Shortcut. Okay. So, we've still got more of this left-hand side to explore. That right-hand side looks like it goes further down. Interesting. Now we don't have an excuse to kill Big Horn Dude. That's true, we don't. It's okay. We'll still do some of that. We'll still kill Big Horn Dude a bit. It's neat seeing when they choose to give you shortcuts like that, and when they choose to give you Sites of Grace. Because there's a lot more places where they choose to give you just loads of Sites of Grace, so it's neat to see something like this. I wonder if that Crucible Knight respawns. Probably not, but like if it did though. That is a really short little elevator. Is there anything under this elevator? Oh, come on! I thought that's what those were for! Don't trust them in this game? Yeah! That's lame. Give me Big Horn, please. No Big Horn. Man, the lighting here is sick. Oh my goodness, I really like the weather effects going on right now. So pretty. Heal it? Heal the enemy? We could. Actually, I don't know if we have a spell that heals enemies. Okay, does the Crucible Knight respawn? No, it doesn't. Alright, our soul should be right here. Yep. Alright. I think we're going to try and explore this lower town before we head much further up. Okay, so right off the bat, you can go down into the town itself, or you can go on the rooftops. Just right off the bat. Oh my gosh, it goes really deep down. Oh, right, the sewers. Right. Maybe we don't want to go down this way. This definitely looks like the way down to the sewers, though. There was a note or something? Well, there's a note of the sewers, but also the Dung-Eater straight up told us himself that he is down in the sewers. All right, I'm guessing these guys are come alive. Yeah. Uh-huh. No, no. Yep, they do. They do the thing. No. Bad thing. Are there other notes about the sewers? I am not totally sure. I can show you the one that we have. Below the capital. Below the royal capital of Leyndell is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. The Dung-Eater says that's where he is, though. What the? Try reading the other notes, too? I haven't found any other notes about it, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have any other notes about it. Oh, come on. You have the note? Did you not read it? What? What are we talking about? I just read the note. Below the capital. Read the Frenzied Flame one? What does that have to do with this? The Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Oh, that one, right. Beneath Leyndell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the Three Fingers who holds us in thrall. We got that one a long time ago. We got that one when we were exploring in Lernia. That was a village here, the Frenzied Flame Village, had that note. And I wasn't sure at the time if it was telling us something about some area down here or what, but that could be underneath the capital, that's true. I hadn't thought about that in a while. I had forgotten that that pertains to Leyndell at all. This area is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Ooh, hey. No, that's where we came down, isn't it? Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. I saw that building with the lights on. I was like, oh, cool. Building with lights. Very kind, that. What are you guys hiding out down here for? Really interesting that the jumping heavy is stronger than the running heavy. Looks like they've been hitting the kegs. It kind of does, doesn't it? Right, there was a ladder here that can take us up to the second floor of this place. It's also a jail cell, I think. Yeah, with a chest, no less. No way. Okay, it was just a stone sword key, but it was also just a door and a room. I'm so conditioned by this game to be like, no, it's not just a room with a chest that you can just open. No way. Yeah, those guys seemed a little buzzed to me. Aha! Nice. Okay. Avenue balcony. Did I pre-order Sunbreak yet? I think I did on Switch. I can't remember. I think I did. Right, on this side it looks like there's even more sewer town underneath the shadow of the giant dragon. Pah! Okay. Guy with a great bow. So we'll walk down this way where he can't get us? Oh boy. That's mean. That's really mean. There's 3 of them down there. I gotta think of something, Zelda fan. Because for folks who have given like a lot of financial support, or for folks who have subbed for a long time, it feels wrong to just keep thanking folks without doing anything else. I just gotta figure out the best way to do it. It's been something that's been on my mind for a while. Really? Thank them with more feeling. I mean, I try to make sure you guys understand that I really appreciate it, but I don't know. It's hard sometimes to try and thank people adequately for like actual years of just like support and donation and consistent just like contribution in terms of hanging out and talking and everything. It means a lot. Cat only stream, that's what you want? What a jerk. What a jerk. Get me out of here. No. Haven't ever seen a streamer give gifts for years attended. Seems odd. Well, it's not just years attended, it's also like years subbed is what we're talking about. And I need to like, I would need to kind of like decide on certain, like, thresholds for that, I guess. Which is also kind of odd, because like I don't want to make it seem like somebody who's been here for 2 years is like a more valuable person to me than just like anybody else. Like in some ways that's true, because I mean, I don't know. It's just really, it's nice to get to know people gradually over years. And especially, I mean, it's very nice of people to support monetarily for multiple years. But at the same time, I want that to not be the deciding factor for like how well people get treated here. Everyone should get treated well. It's a difficult subject. It is, yeah. Especially because like, I don't want the money to like ever be the primary focus of anything here. It's weird that I can get paid money to do this from you guys, and it's weird that like folks genuinely want to support the streams at the same time. It's just, I don't know, it has to be handled right, because it's not supposed to be like the focus of anything. Compensating you for your work? Well, yeah, but they're not obligated to, is the thing. Like, nobody's obligated to give me a cent. Ah! God darn it, man. Getting trounced by these greatsword guys. It feels like in open areas, I'm a little bit better at dodging these guys, but in the cramped areas they've got us in, I'm having a rough time. Just like my cats for a week. Getting to choose a monster to hunt with a weapon of choice, like the birthday hunts or something similar, is one idea. I know you've been thinking about that, what you would choose for a while now. I like just being able to do that for birthdays, because I feel like that's just a nice thing that we can do. Like, I can't really give you anything for your birthday, particularly, aside just like saying happy birthday, which is nice, but it's not quite the same. So I don't know. I gotta think about it. I've been thinking about it for a little while, because I want to, I guess, just like, I don't know. It's kind of weird to have the money part of things be a thing where like people can give money, and people do give money, without having some sort of like, I don't know, something around it. That's all. This looks like fun. God damn it, even the weapon art. You guys can have some beans. I guess all I mean to say about that is that it is really genuinely appreciated, because the money that comes in from the stream allows me to justify like 4 to 5 hours of my day almost every day to it, and like monetarily it allows me to buy things that let me keep streaming different games and newer games and all kinds of games, which is also appreciated. I think in the future, I'd like to try and think of a more concrete way to give you guys like value, if that makes sense. Aside just streaming. Hi, Incognito Man. All right, let's go. Boom. Boosh. Oh, come on, get in here, all three. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, come on. No, that's my move. This is so poor. Let me in the door. Has it currently took you more tries on this particular night than some bosses in this game? Yeah, some of the bosses are easy. Not any of the main bosses, but like the little one. The smaller bosses in Catacombs and stuff, yeah. How do you like this trio boss fight in the tight corridor? It's interesting. I guess we could do it in like the wider corridor, but then we'd have to dodge arrows as we did it. Can we just pull this one guy? Wrong button, god darn it. I was trying to ride Torrent by accident. This is so dumb. I'm just wasting heals. Surely he has to run out of ammunition eventually. Alright, I hit him. That didn't seem to do much. Okay, well... now that we've wasted half of our heals. Yeah, congrats on your new laptop, Camino. It looks like a really cool machine. It reminds me of the machine that I streamed off of for the past couple years before getting my new one last year. It reminds me a lot of the T480, which I think you were talking about T480s not long ago, so it makes sense that you'd end up with a similar machine. Okay. We've dragged one. We got this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. There. Screw you. Your dumb great bow. He stood there. What is that? Hi, fish kebab. Yeah, nice snack. It's neat getting to buy used, like both research and then also buy used machines that are like surprisingly good value for the horsepower that's under the hood. Very satisfying that. There he is. I was gonna say, where is this other guy? Can undervolt it too, really good stuff. Yeah, I messaged about that, but I didn't get a chance to see your reply. I've been closing Discord during streams to try and make this game run a little better. Made steak and potatoes today for dinner. That sounds tasty. I had a salad. So it looks like we can climb up the dragon. And it looks semi-intended. Don't eat steak often? Me neither. Nice. Steak is a treat. Do we really get nothing, by the way, for doing that? I guess so. We got dragon grease. This game looks so good. It's really stunningly impressive. Just like the art style and the LODs and everything, it's very, very impressive. Like, this is a very small thing, but the way the light is filtering through the leaves, it's not like real life accurate or anything, but the fact that they have an effect like that going on those leaves and those trees, even though they're like halfway across the city, is really impressive to me. The lighting is really, really cool. All right, were we supposed to come up here? Ooh. We were. Well, we've definitely jumped from... we were exploring down towards the sewers. Now we're definitely exploring up all of a sudden towards the main parts of the capital, which I don't really want to do quite yet. Let's pop our head out here. I see a knight. Is he facing us? No. Well, now he is. Woo! I think that was a spell that buffed his poise, maybe. Not enough, though. There we go. Who's that? I think it's one of those omen killers, the thing that we're wearing the cloak from. Thanks, Jay Novice. Over here somewhere, yeah, right over there, is the building where we fought that large sentinel guy all that time ago after getting warped up here early. Man, it's incredible. I see a gargoyle over there too. Great. It's incredible to me that this is all explorable. Like, you look at the size of this city and it's like, no way the whole thing is like a level for you to explore, but it is. Oh, was I, J Novice? I don't believe you. Oh, come on. This is really not where I want to be. But we jumped from the dragon. I don't think we can get back down the way I came. There's a site of grace. Good. We should level up. We have enough runes too. Everywhere you see in this game is explorable. Just about. It's not everywhere, but it's pretty close. That's very kind, J Novice. I appreciate it. I need to actually trim the beard. The beard is messy right now. That should do it. Oh, Fishy's here too. Hello, Fishy. I'm sorry, I didn't even say hello. I read your message, but I didn't say hello. I apologize. All right, we're almost there. We're at 39 faith. One more level and we can use that new seal and upgrade it up. I'm very excited about that. All right, so we have a gargoyle over there. Do I have a way of getting back down? We ended up here almost by mistake. I didn't really mean to. Looks like we can go down here, maybe. Enjoy your relaxation, J Novice. I mean, I guess we could warp. We have the Site of Grace. Let's do that. We should have a stream beard competition. I think other people would surely win. This is not like a great beard. This beard is like, I mean, it's probably the best beard I've ever had. Well, sort of. But like, it's not, my beard is not all that good. I like it because it's scruffy and like I don't particularly try and sell myself as being overly like well dressed, I guess. I don't know. I revel in the scruffiness. I don't know. It's kind of fun having a beard. That's the 1 year mug. It is correct. Oh god, I should have. You know what? Hang on. Can we just leave? Can we leave the buzzed dudes to their buzz? We probably can. Enjoy your buzz, dudes. You would bring it. I think anybody who can actually grow a good beard would outclass my beard pretty handily. Yeah, this is the current 1 year mug. Doo-doo. All right, we're back to exploring the sewers. I want to explore down here as much as possible before we start moving up towards that. Oh dear. Oh, god darn it. Before we start moving up towards the rest of the capital. Dude, we're worshiping something. He sure is. My guy was praying for this to show up. I think something else just tried to join in the fight and got freaking. Oh, it's an Albinoric. What the? No! Not now! This was your first one, Nefudis? Oh my goodness. You were so surprised. How did you miss all the ones before this? That's actually crazy. I mean, I guess they're usually kind of hidden, but even still. I can see why you'd like this boss more if this was the first time you'd fought it. This is a much nicer area to fight it in. Although at level 70 or 80, maybe not so much. Oh, just one more hit. That's all we need. Go. Got it. Two of those in the same night. You thought it was a rat monster that exploded out of the sewers? Did you know you can mash buttons to escape grab attack? Yep. I am aware. It's a helpful tip, though. The game never really tells you. At least not this game. Maybe earlier Souls games would tell you that, and it would carry over. I think Stormveil is pretty good. That little area is kind of small that you fight it in under Stormveil. I think the best one we've had so far is the one by Volcano Manor. Which buttons on keyboard and mouse? I don't know. I haven't played on keyboard and mouse. I'm playing on a PS4 DualShock. I think it's any button for the most part, but I mash R1 and L1 on a DualShock. The games before never actually tell you? Okay, well that's very on brand. So, it's fine. I wonder if at one point this was underwater. There's so much sand around. Or maybe this is like rubble? It looks like maybe it's more likely that it was rubble. Just buildings destroyed. Okay, I think, aside just dropping down into the sewer canal, which I'm not super interested to do quite yet, I think we've explored most of this. So in here we go. Okay, I see a knight. Who else is in here, is the question. I don't see anybody else. I also don't see a way of sneaking up on this knight, so... Best attack in the game. Jump. Oh, well, I was going to do a jump heavy. Oh, okay. That works too. We didn't get the backstab, bummer. No, you. Scuffed sneak attack. It was a bit scuffed. Okay, and this leads out to the other side of town, where we saw the Omen Killer. Now, from here, we can go down into the sewers, or we can go up and explore the side of town. We're going to go up and explore the side of town first. There's another site of grace. I'm trying to see if he spotted us or if he's doing like a little patrol. I think he's doing like a little patrol, but he could have also seen us. Nope. Oh. Do not mind the goblin man behind the rocks. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's go. Come on. You and me. Let's go. What the? Forgot they had fire breath. Hey, do you like my clothes, bud? What do you think of my robe? Ooh, Omen Smirk Mask. Mask with long, hideously twisted horns worn by the Omen Killers increases strength. Bears the smirking face of an elder, twisted in wicked delight. This visage is carved in the image of the evil spirits that haunt the Omen in their nightmares. New goblin drip. No, I don't think anything can replace the other mask, honestly. I'm too attached to the way the imp mask looks, the cat imp mask looks. It looks close to the art from the music album that I really like. And it's just been too long. I think this is the helm we've got for the whole game, to be honest with you. I'm just too attached, I'm sorry. I know it'd be fun to get a different one, but I'm too attached to the specific one. Alright, you can drop a ladder down there. That's kind of cool. From somewhere. Let's get this site of grace. What is this site of grace called? This one's called the Lower Capital Church. Huh. Lionel's helm and armor. Interesting. And a deathbed dress. Extremely thin and sheer white dress worn by the deathbed companion as she embraces the dead. Slowly replenishes the HP of nearby allies, but not that of the wearer. The touch of the fabric is exceedingly soft, so as not to harm even the most withered corpse, while still sharing her warmth. Interesting. Fia was there? Yeah, looks like it. Hugging Leyndell. Yeah. Round iron armor with a banner extending from its back, worn by Leyndell the Lion-Hearted. When this chivalrous, dauntless knight met Fia, who had been driven from her home, he declared himself to be her father. Interesting. Dauntless Mohg. Try the armor out? Okay. I saw Herney rocking this hat. It's a cool hat. At least I think it was this hat that Herney was rocking. Looks like some of the heaviest armor we found in the game so far. Just a big old meatball. This is the wrong coat. Here we go. I really like our current armor set that we've got going on. Like how the arms try to accommodate for the bigger torso. It is funny that they built that into the modeling system in this game. Okay. I hear an Ash of War, maybe on the other side of this wall, but I don't see a way of getting there. I also don't see a way of dropping down that ladder from here either. Maybe from above. I think, were we just up there? No, not quite. That looks like the main street, and you might be able to drop that down. Maybe just from underneath the main street? I'm a little confused. Everything is waxed shut. Alright, well, I think it's time for us to delve down deeper into the sewers. See what's down here. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Rats and hands. At least our... Oh, God, that scared me. Stop. At least our weapon... Rat dropped a rune arc. At least our weapon kills things like hands especially well. God, I friggin' hate hands. Are you sure we should explore down here? No. No, I'm not. But we're going to anyways. Oh, there's so many. I hate them. I hate you. I hate you. I'm so glad we have a fire weapon. I'm so glad we have a fire weapon. I'm ready for there to be like a big one under the ground that I don't see because I'm too busy looking at the freaking ceiling. Well, there's a big one. Where's the other big one? Is there another one? I don't see it. Get got, you dumb hand. Alright, there's not another one. Man, I hate those things. Weapon art comes out real quick for hands. Hands get no mercy. Look at the death animation when they're on fire. Good. Want them to burn up. Hi, Markabus. Thank you very much for the sub. Thanks for 4 months of them. It is appreciated a lot. How's the Elden Ring playthrough been going? It's been going really well. We've been making progress. We spent probably 3 or 4 weeks. Probably the first, like, okay, no, not that many weeks. We spent like 2 to 3 weeks in Limgrave, which is like the starting area, and then probably another 2 weeks in Lernia. About a couple weeks ago, we spent about a week and a half in Caelid, and then we've probably spent most of this week exploring the Altus Plateau, specifically the Volcano Manor and the plateau itself. We just started exploring the capital tonight, which is like one of the main dungeons in the game that they're hyping up for a large portion of the game. It's pretty exciting. Right now, we are exploring in the sewers of the capital, where we're supposed to find a boss sometime. I don't know when. And there are a bunch of gross hands, and I really don't like the hand enemies a lot. So I'm a little bit squeamish, but in general, it's been fun. You love the Volcano Manor? It's one of your favorite areas. I didn't like the boss that much, but I liked the dungeon pretty well. The boss was okay. Okay, I think we're on the other side of that wall now, or we missed that item. Not a huge fan of the boss either. I thought certain bits of it was kind of neat, but not the whole thing. There's a dungeon for the volcano. Is it after the boss? If you do the quest line for Volcano Manor, I think they just show you to the boss. But if you look on the map, right, like this is the part you go to for Volcano Manor, you can break out. There are some hidden ways in the Volcano Manor proper of breaking out and exploring all the rest of this before you get to the boss. There's some neat enemies and some neat items, I guess, yeah. I just got turned around. Okay, here we are. So you can do it after the boss, or you can do it before the boss. What the heck? Won't say what it is, but you experienced a boss recently that is not only your favorite boss in this game, but in the entire Souls series. Ice, are you saying he has bad taste without even knowing what boss he's talking about? Or are you talking about him not liking the boss at Volcano Manor? Erd Steel Dagger, that's cool. I guess we already have one, maybe. Maybe not. All right, we found our way through the sewer for now. I bet there's more, though, because we saw some items down there. All right, where are we? Oh, I know where we are. What the heck? Okay, well, this is after all those nights, right? Yeah, we don't have to go through them again. Yeah, don't spoil it. I don't really want to know much about the stuff I haven't reached yet. or haven't found yet. Okay, so now we're on the other side of the sewer. So we can explore a little bit here and then go back down in, I guess? But yeah, I've been really, really enjoying myself. Ah. Do I know how this giant dragon died? If the game told us, I've forgotten. I think it will probably tell us at some point while we're here in this dungeon, so I don't really want to know. I think the game has told us already, but I forget. It died to death. A nickname is fine. Mark Abyss, that's fine. You can share that if you'd like to. I won't look too closely at it anyways. Just thought it was a statue. It looks like it's been turned into a statue or like some kind of mummification thing. Ah, okay, so there's an area in between the two halves of the sewer. This is making more sense now. A few items. Are there enemies in here? There's an Ash of War. Just gonna, oh yeah, there are Albinarics around it. Can we hit it? We can. Shoot, no FP. Gosh darn it. We're gonna have to run past the Albinarics to get it before it despawns. Okay. Ash of War, Thunderbolt. Hi. I hate running through areas like that. Oh no! Oh, there's... okay, I'm stuck. I have to run back this way. Please don't be anything bad behind us. So uncomfy. Okay. So uncomfortable. Wow. It's crazy that the biggest dragon in the game, nobody cares. I mean, I care about it. I don't think I found out about it yet. The materials page, like the crafting materials. What are you looking for? Oh. Hi, Annie. Wi-Fi problems? No, I'm not. If you're having internet issues, I would recommend restarting your device. Me too. There's an explanation for the dragon, is there? Is it plugged in? I mean, I only say that because like last night I was having Wi-Fi issues on one of my devices, and I restarted my device and it worked fine. Wrist hogging all the bandwidth? I'm not. We have plenty of bandwidth, especially down. Up, not as much. Down, absolutely. We have way... I mean, I'm not using any down right now. Gravel stone. Basically, in all the games, dragons are stone. Yeah, I just read that because we've been picking up pieces of gravel stone around here, right? I'll read it again. A small clump of sharp-pointed stones, material used for crafting items. Such compound stones found in lands once beset by ancient dragons are said to be the scales of those very beasts. Not knowing or not remembering how it died equals I don't care. I mean, I would like to find out. I don't remember. That's all. I will admit the lore aspects of the game are not my strong suit. Also, okay, it doesn't say it here. Somewhere it says the well, right? The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. All right. Yeah, this suddenly looks a lot more dungy, doesn't it? Oh boy. Oh, man. Now this gives some Dark Souls vibes. Ooh, it's got its own music too. We don't really have a Site of Grace near here either. I was wondering if this was going to basically be 2 dungeons in one. Really? This spell is... this spell leaves something to be desired. Did that rat just smile at us? It looked like it did. What is that down there? Just another rat. Gross. I guess I care about learning the sort of, just to pick back up on the, do people care about the dragon's lore? I care about learning that sort of stuff, but it's definitely secondary to me, to my enjoyment of like exploring the dungeon and learning the boss's moveset and that kind of thing. Having a good time challenging myself. I'm definitely not in this for any sort of lore. It's neat, and I enjoy the way the item descriptions and such are written through the game, but it's definitely not why I'm playing. Imagine if you were doing this without a light. You hate this greatsword so much it looks horrific. I'm not a huge fan of how it looks. But I do like it. Subterranean Shunning grounds. Already searched in YouTube and Reddit, nothing about it. If someone knows, please help. Okay. I think somewhere in the game it already has talked to us about that dragon. But I forget where or what. I know that's not helpful. Okay, so we got a bunch of big ogre dudes. Alright, well. Oh. We are not leveled for this. Wow. Level-wise, you think I'm okay? They were just that tanky? Okay. Alright, well, we better get good at fighting these guys. consistently, too. Nice. I forget the guard counter does a fair bit of riposte damage as well. That's got quite the range. They're like Faith Fire. And thankfully, their swings are not super fast, so unless they have one of their faster combos coming out, it does feel like the guard counter does work pretty well. You're on level and gear, they're just scary. Gotcha, yeah, they are pretty spooky. This whole place is freaking spooky. Okay, here's a door with a summoning pool. Oh, hey, cool. This is what I was looking to find. I was feeling really spooked that we were so far away. Okay, that dragon was killed here by a demigod during the raid on Leyndell by the dragon. There was also a name for the dragon, but since I don't recall it, Rist found it yet. Do you know the rest? He did find. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Vio. You can check the sword monuments for more details. It should be around the capital. Gotcha. Can we backstab this guy? I don't think so. Hi. Too soon on that roll. Ooh. Spooky. Ooh, that was supposed to be me switching to my one-handed moveset. Ooh, and there's that. Okay, well, I'm glad we grabbed the, glad we grabbed the Grace. If you remember correctly, you can backstab. I wasn't sneaking. I should have been sneaking. Well, dang. Here, you guys can have some beans for that. Really don't want to fight more than one of them at once. Okay, so that guy does have strings that are fast enough to punish us.
This is beans.
Several, actually. I like using them to test weapons. They're pretty consistent with a lot of HP. Yeah, they feel like they'd be a good test for weapons in terms of they have a pretty varied moveset and good amounts of HP. That's nice. Hey, Nico, when Vio says they're not saying the name because they're not sure if I've seen the name, maybe don't say the name. We're trying to not say things that I haven't encountered yet. I'm not really upset about that sort of stuff, but we are trying to keep an environment of pretty low spoilers for stuff that I haven't found yet. Yep, no worries, Nico. I figured as such. I figured as such. And like I said, it's not a big deal. I think I might have even seen that name already. I don't even know, so who knows? Went for a very quality build in this, strength, dex, and int. Probably swap between 7 to 9 weapons. We're doing strength, dex, and faith. We've been power leveling faith the last like 10 levels because I've been trying, like, unlike intelligence, like stabs that you can find, there really aren't many seals that let you cast incantations, and we finally just found the first one in like many hours, and so I've been power leveling to try and reach its requirements. Woo! I feel like this one I like fighting with rolls more than guards. Yeah, the guard parries don't really count, or the guard counters don't really work super well on this guy. Excuse me. Dang, he eats a jump attack. Woo! I think we can all agree we hate omens. I don't dislike these guys that much. They've got a really neat moveset. No, no hug. Like these guys 1v1, yeah. 2v2 would be bad news. We're gonna let the sword one walk down this hallway towards us. I'd say bleed makes them easy, but that's true for almost everything. Yeah, that's we've been avoiding frost and bleed because of that. Like we have a lot of really good candidates for that type of damage, but we've been avoiding it just for the sake of. I didn't like how often I was kind of going for those procs as part of my strategy for clearing bosses when I'd really just rather go for charged R2s and jumping R2s and that kind of thing. Go for big moves. I like how that feels better than just going for any move to proc a status, but I don't necessarily fault people for using it because it feels so good and it does work so well. This sword on its own is pretty strong. Ooh, he's got boosted runes too. Whew, I'm glad I got that heal off. You can backstep them, by the way. I'm not really good at doing that. I think folks who are Souls veterans are a lot better about identifying openings to go for backstabs, whereas I just, like, keep attacking. Also, like, these goons are close to a grace, so testing is very repeatable. Indeed. Can also be parried, so good at parry practice too. Maybe someday we'll come back here and practice parries on them. This guy even heard us coming, we still got the backstab. Yeah, I was gonna say, we should get a riposte because we got a backstab and a heavy attack and a jump attack. Should be one coming. I love that attack so much. So good. Blood-soaked manchettes. Blood-soaked mask. Let's look at that in a second. Greatswords don't have fantastic riposte damage anyways. You might actually do more damage just doing normal attacks anyways. It's fair. Yeah, the damage that we get from our backstabs and ripostes doesn't seem that much crazier than just like a charged attack. It's just free, and it heals us with our current talisman that we have set up, so it's nice. Mask formed from tightly wound bandages soaked with blood. Even the most ghastly cover is more inviting than the festering face beneath. Lovely. Any protection is welcome for the festering arms beneath. Gross. All right, we can drop down here. And there's a gate here with some omens, 2 omens, and a statue. This area is really freaky. I don't like anything about this. I guess we're gonna go with... I guess we'll go with the option that's closest to the grace first, because I feel like I don't want to end up dropping into the boss before I've explored the rest of the place. Oh, man. Okay, so we've got this door. I think that's it, right? There's nothing back here. Well, there is another doorway with another omen behind it. Man, this really is 2 dungeons in one, isn't it? Like, there's the capital, and then there's this. This is insane. Oh, dude. All All right, can we go in there? Okay, no, we can't go in there. Cool. That cuts down one of the options. And we're going down here. All right, there's imps. Good to know. Sewer pipes and everything. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a lot, isn't it? Oh shoot. Well. There would be lobsters in here, wouldn't there? More like this game is insane. I want a map that overlays every dungeon's like layout on top of the world map and like lets you shift between the floors of it. So like you've got like the world map, and then when you zoom in close enough, you can see all the dungeons. And if you zoom in close enough to the dungeon, you can like go and go through different floors and levels of it. That's what I want. Like Zelda maps? Yeah, but all together in like a giant world map. Okay, so there's clearly a lot going on here. Including imps that will drop down on top of us and knock us off. Cool. These are beefier than the imps we were just fighting outside. I'm glad that we're on level for this. Oh shit. Should've been a little more careful there, huh? It's gonna feel so good to come up in the capital again and be like, oh, sunlight, streets, trees. I can already imagine it. How long was this game in development for? I guess, do we know that much about FromSoft's like developmental setup in terms of like multiple developers and that kind of thing? Or like multiple teams? Because like, I mean, Sekiro wasn't that many years ago, like 2 or 3, right? This has definitely been in development for longer than 3 years, right? Assumedly, it started following Dark Souls 3, so they might have multiple teams. 6 years at least, you think? That feels about right. It seems like games of this caliber and this quality and this quantity usually take about that long when you think about your Red Dead 2s and like everything like that. Other games of a similar kind of grandeur. Man, this place is festering with imps. Look at their mask. Is it a new mask? I think it is. That's cool. Dark Souls 3's DLC, Sekiro, were both made following, plus the remake of Demon Souls had some collaboration. Huh. So they definitely have several teams under their belt, yeah? Huh. Is it anything like Capcom or Monster Hunter where we know how many teams there are? Or is it just kind of like anybody's guess? This place is freaking enormous. Alright. You got me. Hey, Imp had long tongue. Oh, jeez. Did he come crawling up over the side, or did he drop down? It just keeps going. This is like Imp Fight Club. Really lucky with getting these? I think there are 3 imp masks. We have like 5 now. We have cat, wolf, long tongue, and corpse. So we have 4 now. Resembling a long-tongued demon, it holds trace amounts of vexatious dexterity. What is vexatious? Hang on, I must know. Causing or tending to cause annoyance, frustration, or worry. Irksome, irritating, infuriating. I hear an Ash of War. I see like a million more imps. Okay, I think that one who attacked last came up over the side. So we've got another side over there. I have no idea how we're going to get up there. Maybe dropping down from above? Yeah, dropping down from above looks like the way for that one. I don't even know how to get up above yet, so why don't we head this way? This guy's going to throw something at us. No, thank you. So Dex in a nutshell. I don't even play enough of like the PvP to have any idea what that means. Calling Dex irritating. There's an omen over there. Or no, an ogre? An omen? Yeah, it's an omen. Alright. Yeah, this is just past the area that we started. Let's go, buddy. Look at him. He's like fancy. Explosion. Uh-oh. My health. Uh-oh. It took me that long to realize my HP was so low. I should have pulled the lever before we died. That's what I should have done there. Now we get to fight our way through the imps again. It's a pretty common meme to make fun of Dex, just be like making fun of longswords in Monster Hunter, because it's usually really good. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for the context. I appreciate it. Next time we might just run in and grab the lever. Strength is the hard mode of the game, so it's like elemental damage. Almost specifically in this game. Interesting. That's the wrong button. That's Torrent. Come here. They have funny animations when they die to burn. This area really stresses me out. It really is just like a... It's a good thing they don't all join in at once, dude. If they all joined in at once, it would be really bad. I don't know what's causing them to like take turns like that, but I appreciate whatever they designed to make it so. Really well placed aggro ranges, I guess. Okay. As long as we don't aggro the other one, we should be good. Okay, we didn't even aggro this one. Hiya. Let's go. Oh dear, yep, okay. Well, at least we got the door open. That's what I was worried about. That must be the guy walking down the hallway too. That wasn't even the other one. Cool. So now what we can do is we can come down here and fight Axe Guy and then go in there and fight the other guy. We just have to not die to the Axe Guy if we want to save our souls. They do a lot of freaking damage. We do not do a whole lot to them. Okay, that other guy takes a while to walk down this way. He will get here eventually, the guy with the sword, but it's going to take him a while, so we should be good to fight this other guy. Whew, man. That's something. How many souls we sitting on here? 62,000 already just from down here. Shadow bait. Uh-oh. Really? That was actually really close. Ooh, Omen Cleaver. I wonder if that's a guaranteed drop from that one, because he's sort of special. Well, that's cool. We found our way down here. We opened this door, which is nice. It's not a guaranteed drop. Well, that's nice. I'm glad we got that. It's a cool sword. We'll take a look at it in a minute once we deal with this guy. Hi. You know that special guy you guys keep down here? He couldn't kill me. You think you can? Maybe he can. As I panic roll my way into him. Favorite curved sword. I'm excited to try it out. There. Okay. Curved sword, hey? Not a curved... Oh, it is a curved greatsword. Neat. Scales with strength and dex. Heavy bladed curved sword of colossal size, awarded to Omen as a tool of war. This weapon is made to take advantage of brute strength. The pattern etched on the blade is the remnant of a deteriorative malediction. Malediction. Malediction? Indeed, when bestowing a weapon, preparations must be made for taking it away. Interesting. It is pretty cool looking. Good old curved greatsword. Is there a reason why you only have 2 talismans equipped at the moment? I'm glad you ask. See how we have medium load? Heavy load. Medium load? Oh, whoops. Heavy load. Medium load? Heavy load. We could put on the sword seal if we wanted to, but I'm kind of avoiding using it. I don't know. The talisman, the 0.7 from the talisman is too heavy for us. We need to just put a level into endurance, just one level. But I've been avoiding doing that because I'm trying to level faith right now. Maybe the sword seal will help. The sword seal would help. The imp head does have high weight. Indeed, it's a weight we've been bearing the entire length of the playthrough so far. The imp head weighs more than almost any other piece of armor we have on. The only thing that's heavier is the greaves. And our shield and sword are not particularly light either. When we use the other sword, the inseparable sword, then we can go ahead and put a third one on, but we're not using that right now because we're using the blasphemous one. All right, back down here to do some more imp exploring. So that time we went over to the side. Oh god, I almost fell off again. Ow. What did I not notice, Steve? I knew you were going to say that, Steve. I knew you were going to say that. I just knew you were going to bring that up. It just had a hunch. You were going to mention that my max HP is being reduced. See ya! It didn't even die. That's lame. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It angered the lobster. Get him, lobster. Is it going to? I don't think so. Nah, the lobster doesn't care. It is going to be a problem when you go down there, though. I mean, yeah, I still haven't killed one of those. I don't know that we will. Their moveset seems a bit extreme. Okay, I wanted to go up. How does one go up? So you can drop down and go over that way. We missed that item. We should probably get that, to be honest with you. Hiya. The only thing you still don't feel comfy fighting is the bears. The bears are pretty awful. Man, we are getting a lot of drops from those dudes. You got the long tongue imp head? Nice. Congrats. Alright, I don't see a way. Also, this is going to be a little weird because we're coming from this direction this time. Is he going to come up and get us? No? Do your thing. Thank you. Let's go! Next in line. Uh-oh, we got two at once now. We gotta hit that guard counter in quick. Oh boy. There we go. We're all right. Okay. I do not see a way of getting up to this level here. I do not see a way of jumping over to that level there. Which means our only option is to go down. It's not an option I'm a fan of. The imp survived his drop down there. I see him. He's down there. All right. So we're now above the imp, and we're above the lobster. And there's nowhere else to go. Really, game? Really, game? Really, game? It won't let me target it. Oh no. It's time to go. It's time to go. Really? Was that exchange worth it? I mean, we have to go down there. There's nowhere else for us to go. How many souls did we just have? I don't even know. Can we just drop down this? We can. All right. You missed. Alright. So, we come on down here. There's a lot of items around on the ground here. I doubt any of them are going to be super valuable, but you just never know with this game. But our souls are over there. Where did it drop them? It dropped them in the middle of the room. Well, we could try some kind of sneaking gear, or we could just run. Please give me... Oh my god. Well, however many we had. They're gone now. Directly underneath the lobster. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. That lobster had it so covered, dude. He knew exactly what to do. He knew exactly what to do. That's a bummer right there. Kill them? Their moveset is insane. I don't want to kill them. Like, their moveset is actually insane. Like I said, I've literally never killed one, and I don't really want to. least now we deal decent damage to them. The last time we fought one of these, we did not deal decent damage to it. Bless this great shield, dude. Okay, we've now killed a lobster. Said you didn't want the game too easy? Well, here you go, lobsters. I guess you're right. All right, bud. Let's go. Round 2. That's the grab. That's the grab. Ow. I don't like them at all. The grab is so long, too. The grab is so scary. Dude. The anticipation into the panic roll. Dude, I've never fought one. I don't know the timing. I remember getting grabbed enough to know that was the grab, but I don't know the timing for it, that's for sure. Incidentally, use stealth incantations, decided nope. Is now the time to learn? I think never would be preferable, but I mean, like, if I have to learn, sure, here we go. This seems like a pretty darn atmospheric place to grill some lobster. I just wish our buddy was here to help grill us up some. If I could summon that dude to help us with all the prawn, you know I would. At least you can fight them separate from one another. If there was no way to fight them separately from another, it would be really bad. I didn't even know they had that jump where they get stuck in the ground. That's good. It's good that they have openings to deal damage. Wow. That urgent heal does like a ton of healing now. Can you at least cut the annoying stabby claw off? I haven't seen a single enemy in this game with part breaks. Alright, jerk. Praise the lobster. Thought they only have sniper spit? Nope, they have a close range one that it just got us with. You can part break the giant land octopus so they can't heal them later. The tentacles, they do grow them back though. That's true. I think that might be the only enemy in the game where you can break off a part is the octopus. It's true. In general, the crabs too are enemies that I just ignore now. Where like once you fought, like I think after this encounter, I will not make a habit out of fighting all of the lobsters that we encounter. It'll just be like, yep, we did it once. We saw what they could do. That's enough for me. What were you aiming at? It's like one of my jump attacks, dude. Weapon art is not always the answer. It's a neat weapon art. Does a lot of damage. We're kind of avoiding using it. It also heals you. Like, killing things with this sword heals you, and hitting things with the weapon art heals you. definitely a nice tool to have. Right now we have 3 greatswords that we're using on the regular. This is one of them. It's the middle of the road one in terms of strength. Although I think with all the quality of life built into it, it's probably almost par with our other one. We have one more greatsword that's even stronger than this. It doesn't have the same flame effect, and it doesn't heal you as much, but it's still a stronger sword. And then we have an even weaker one that we're not using in this environment for obvious reasons. DLC will have a rune bearer riding a lobster, and we will all collectively uninstall the game. That sounds about right. Want to have lobsters for dinner? I've barely eaten lobster. A freaking riposte. At least this one's got boosted. That's the grab. Okay, good thing we're out of range. Damn. Dude. I was mainly just trying to aggro that other lobster because I didn't want to come too far over this way. I didn't want to aggro them both at the same time. The fact that it just sat there and ate all the lightning was not my fault. I didn't want to go over there and aggro them both. These guys are built to punish guard counters. Yeah, I can see that. stop that. Holy crap, what a bad enemy. Ugh, I don't like them. I wasn't ready for that. I misread it. I thought it was the other slam. Gosh. That stab is just absolutely over the top. The stab poke that they do. I just want to kill them both and then be done with my life, like, or not. Well, be good. I'm good on these for the rest of eternity. That was it. These two in the sewer are the lobster experience. Give me my riposte. I earned it. No. Go away. You can even vary up the timing on those too. It's so mean. There's the shotgun spit again, in case you were wondering. Come on. Give me my riposte. Oh my god. I earned it. I didn't earn it. God damn it. 0 lobsters fought in the big wake. We encountered them, and I mean, like, if we're dealing this much damage to these ones, we weren't dealing anywhere near this much damage to the other ones. I was out of healing Nefudis. I had no other option at that point. Well, I guess besides playing well, but... No, we didn't fight any of the lobsters at the big wake. We tried. I tried. Like, the first thing is we got to Lernia, and then decided that I didn't like their moveset. I still don't like their moveset. Thank you. This move is like the only move I want you to do. We're getting better at fighting them. It feels like you should be able to position on their right-hand side and like consistently avoid being poked, but you can't. They're able to reposition to poke you, even if you're on their right side, faster than you can actually like roll out of the way or attack them on that side after one of their attacks. That's not safe to do. Did that just one-shot me? Or like close to one-shot me? Hope we get lobster flashbacks when Sunbreak rolls around. Shogun Sanitar will be a much better designed enemy than this. That's one huge lobster. They suck, Crystal. I probably won't even be playing at Ice Tea, to be honest with you. When you fall, you lost like 35% HP. What? When I fell down? Oh, I didn't even realize I was doing, or I didn't even realize it was doing that. I think almost all of its attacks have about the same amount of Atel, which is not much. It's having a hard time getting to me, and so it's randomly buffering out ranged attacks right now. Have you considered how you'll approach the community, assuming you don't play on launch? What do you mean? I mean, I'm not going to ask people not to spoil stuff. I'm probably going to be watching people play it. I don't know. Like, I'd probably would just be streaming something different, like stories or 3U or 4U or something. Just generally interacting? No, I won't have anything in particular. There won't be any special, like, rules or anything. I'm not going to ask the people to be like, oh no, don't spoil Sunbreak for me. I'm going to play it sometime next year. Like, what? No. I just haven't decided if I want to play it on release. Makes me sad you're not playing at launch. Yeah, I mean, it's exciting to play at launch, but at the same time, I don't know. There's so much, like... I have so much of a better time playing through games that others have already played through, and playing through games that are, like, complete and done being updated, than I do playing games at launch when everyone's, like, super worked up about new changes or worked up about certain stuff, and all the updates are full of drama and everything. I don't know. I get a lot less joy out of playing Monster Hunter when it's, like, constantly being updated and iterated on and everything. I'll probably still watch stuff about Sunbreak Fire. I won't be, like, playing it myself. That's all. There. I've played, I guess, 2 Monster Hunter games at launch. I've played Iceborne, the Iceborne expansion. I've played Rise. And I think that, yeah, I just kind of enjoy playing the games once they've run their course and once they've been out for a little while. I don't know. We'll see. God, I suck. Like, you came into this not interested originally, this sort of unique perspective? I guess so. It's different when you're not tuned into a community. Like with this, it's not like I'm worried about spoilers because I don't interact with people who are like Souls people, right? I mean, like, I'm interacting with y'all, but like I'm not plumbed into the Souls community like I am with MH, where like with MH, I'm very attuned to like what people care about and what people are saying about the latest game and all that kind of stuff. It's very different. It's very refreshing. Because I think that sort of stuff was, I don't know, not like wearing on me in a major way, but I was getting like a little bit worn out of some of the ways that the community interacts with Monster Hunter. Not specifically our community here, but just like the community at large. It's hard to be a big part of it and yet still not really pay attention or be tuned into that kind of thing. I'm so glad we're done with those. Did I play Divinity Original Sin? Nope. For the past 5 years, I have basically only played Monster Hunter. We did it, yeah. There better not be any more of those guys. Mohg's Shackle. Is that a key item or a talisman? It's a key item. Try it if you like RPGs. I'm not a big RPG person. I say it semi-jokingly, but like if a game doesn't have iframes, I have a harder time getting into it. And it's not specifically about iframes itself. It's an on-use item, actually. Huh. It's not so much about iframes itself as it is just I like the kind of action combat games that have stuff like iframes. Huh. Shackles are used to bind the accursed people called the Omen, and these ones were made to keep a particular omen under strictest confinement. Though faint, the shackles still retain vestiges of power, enough to trap the once-bound Mohg on Earth, if only for a short time. Interesting. We saw a similar item from Margit, from Patches. All right. This looks like we're in a catacombs almost. Leyndell Catacombs. Is this a catacombs? Built into the sewers? So forget about it. It is turn-based, but it's a masterpiece. That's cool. Yeah, I've tried playing a lot. Is this actually a catacombs in the sewers in the other dungeon? Are we 3 levels deep now? Absurd. Absolutely absurd. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. I gotta keep doing the sewer. Oh dear. Is this still part of the catacomb? It kind of looks like it. Hi, Commander Henkel. Ooh, frame drops. Big frame drops. Uh-huh. Okay, someone's summoning this one. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's a quicker way to get down to that catacomb. So we don't need to go down to the Lobsters again, but also the Lobsters didn't do a damn thing. Like that area just had, I guess we got a catacomb for going down there, but man. So much effort was spent on the frickin' lobsters. Oh, they got you an awesome catacomb and the shackle. That's fair, they did get the shackle. Okay, that's fine. We did find some cool loot down there. No. No. This is the way we came in, but there is an item up here that I see. I'm curious about if we can get to it from up here. No, it doesn't look like we can. How the... Huh. There must be a way of getting up on top of this area. That's interesting. Okay, so I think what that means is that right now, the only place for us to go is down to that hole. So we might as well fight these omens again and go down into the hole down there. So I think I've explored everything to do with the lobster area that we can access. There's like the area up top, right? The further high up areas, but we can't reach those right now, so... Jerma's fighting a boss that can't be talked about and is losing his mind. I can't wait to get to like rewatch his playthrough when I'm done with this game. Like I'm gonna be doing that for a long time because he's got a lot of streams. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be set for like what I'm gonna watch on YouTube for like months at a time now. I don't think I've ever watched Jerma play a game that I've played. Like 14-hour streams sometimes? Dude, that's hardcore. I mean, I guess it's his job, but still. Alright. Jerma actually played 3U. I've watched those streams, yeah. They're okay. His Monster Hunter streams. Seems like some of my favorite streamers and people who play video games don't necessarily click with Monster Hunter. Alright. Holy! That's so much damage for rats. Goodness. High-level rats, yeah. Shoot. I let it get me. What the? I thought there weren't freaking loot boxes in this game, man. Really didn't do that much to these plants. That's so many of these plants. Holy crap. Okay, we're not going that way right now. Felix, Cat, and Schmo are excellent choices, Markabus. You found some good folks. I bet you're supposed to miss that and fall in there. Welcome to Plumbing World? Yeah, it's great. How do you like this place so far? This dungeon? It's okay. There's a lot here. What the? Every other snail has been like so docile that seeing them be all aggro like that is weird. I'm worried because it seems like it just wants you to fall down into a lower area, and I don't want to do that before I'm ready. Okay. Hopefully he's the only one here. Really? Ouch. Are we dead? Not dead. Holy crap. This is really bad. Oh, I need to pay attention. Uh-oh. Something's up top. Oh no! There was no other choice. It was that or die. I chose die. That sucks. Please use the art on the slugs. I think we were probably right about to come up there, which is a bummer. I think the loot box rat is over there. Yep. Hello, loot box rat. I think some of these rats must be like blind or something. Well, that slug just fell through the floor. I don't think we went down that way. I want to go around to where those ogres were and see if we can connect this up so we have another way back. There's a lot of ways to go in here. I really want to see a map of this whole place, like really badly. Alright, we gotta kill this guy quick enough so that we don't get the, don't get the other one coming down here. I don't think I finished that thought. Oh, god darn it, really? This is really bad. Can't see. Just got super unlucky. There's 3 of them. That's really something. Makes me want to pull out the halberd. Maybe weapon art spam is fine. I mean, it doesn't necessarily win the game for us in this case. On single enemies, it's a lot easier to really abuse it, but on multiple enemies, it can still get you killed. Loot box rat. The other 2 only come if you make a lot of noise near the ladder. That slug almost pushed us down the hole. You only ever had the 1? Gotcha. There's another hole, right? Right here. I almost missed it. I don't want to find out what's down there yet. I want to figure out how to wrap around to that thing and open the door. We got caught on like this little corner right here, unable to get back into the room. All right, come here. No, no. Goodness. Whoops. Don't even know if or what they're weak to. We could try our other sword. This sword seems to do it just fine though, because it gets an extra stagger animation on them. I wonder where that does drop down to. We'll find out eventually. Maybe it might just be an infinite drop. That would make sense as to why things are dying. Try the other way. I want to loop around is the thing. I'd like to loop around so that we can... I get a feeling I know where this is, and I think it's at the other end of the main hallway that we're starting out on. It's rough because the room itself is pretty nice and big to fight in, but I don't want to fight on the other half because I don't want to draw the other ones down in there. Tricky. I think I'm just seeing the fire damage effect. Sometimes, you know, I guess you're right, Vio. They are just staggering. They're not doing the special animation. You're correct. No, there's something down there. It's not an endless drop or anything. We'll figure it out eventually. I like the music. The music really does remind me of Zelda. The other one's coming down. Should've gone for the riposte. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Aside this. Alright, that's 2 of them down. There's one more up there. You just fought one at a time in the tunnel. Alright. Okay. So there's a lot more stuff to find down in that sewer, but we found a way around fully, because this is the main hallway. The grab timing is infuriating. It is kind of, yeah. This one does open, though. Well, if this doesn't say boss, I don't know what does. This place is immense. What the hell, dude? Oh my goodness. Just insane. Alright, we're gonna start exploring our way back to make sure we get everything in this area. Like, I think, I'll admit, I was looking at this area in general and being like, you know, there wasn't really that much to do in the Altus Plateau, and the capital doesn't look that big. Like, it looked big, but compared to some of the areas in, like, Limgrave and Liurnia that we really explored a ton of, it was like, there's not that much here. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Okay, we haven't been down here yet. this is probably the right height to be where we would have dropped down to before. Oh no. Only bad things can come from this. Only bad things can come from this. Now, thankfully, we do have a counter to these things. But, oh no. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop. I'm waiting for the big one. There it is. We were ready, and we got it. Where's the other one? There's gotta be more than one. Doesn't it feel good to get revenge? Yeah. Alright, we came in this way. There's a room full of them over here. We're lucky we spawned behind it and had an easy time buffering that out. Okay, I think we can't get over to there from here, but probably from dropping down through the other pipes we can get to there. Okay. I do really dislike those, so that's not something I enjoy. But so far, this dungeon's been pretty cool. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. Okay, so we could drop down here. I think we have one other path we haven't been to yet, though, on this level. Yeah, we've been down there, but we haven't been down here yet. Pretty sure. Very sluggy. A septic tank is a fitting place for those enemies? Unfortunately so. Okay. Does not open from this side. Okay, so we can get back out this way and get back up. I think we're going to probably end up falling down into there. All right. Slug. Cage. There should be another hole here somewhere to drop down from, right about, well, somewhere around here. Okay. I'm guessing there's going to be another big one in here. Really? Is there not? Oh, man. Hell yeah. Okay, so there was only one big one down here. That's fine. That is 100% fine. And we have now explored Pipeland. Well, almost. Almost. Because I don't think... this might just drop you straight down into... Okay. Okay, this drops you straight down into this room. Dude, that would suck so much. to just get dropped into this room. Oh, I would be so upset. Because at least from here you can like see that the revenants are down here and go, okay, there are revenants. There's probably a big one. You can equip your heal. Okay, that's all of Pipeland. Let's get out of here and take stock of where we're at. Oh wait, we have to go this way, I think. Can't go back up because we dropped down through the hole. Wait, there's still the area with the plants. We're not done with Pipeland. Gosh darn it. I think we're gonna have to run through that area. I don't think that killing the plants is gonna be feasible. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Edge. I would have forgotten, or I would have almost forgotten. Excuse me. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Because these rats can apparently legitimately do a whole lot of damage. Alright. Our fire damage didn't seem to do that much to these plants, which I found kind of surprising. But I have another idea. That didn't work so well. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to run through. These just take so much damage, dude. At least we're lighting on fire with every swing. Okay, it does that kind of damage and that kind of poison buildup every time it does that move. Do you have a riposte? It does have a riposte. I haven't killed one of these in a long time. I generally avoid it because it seems kind of useless. It does seem like fire burns off their poison, doesn't it? Okay, we got one. See, we have become a tunnel rat. 100%. Yep, we are all over the tunnels right now. Is there a riposte there? I missed it if there was. I appreciate the advice, Bio. I'll try and follow through. How you doing? Also, welcome, Zyluvel. It's good to see you. Yeah, it does look like the fire just burns it off, doesn't it? That's cool. Oof. Until it doesn't. Somehow missed Radan part and already got to the capital, so you went back and now doing Radan. Have fun. It's a really neat boss. We are running out of healing. All right. I really like the ambient music in this area. It's really good. cool, there's a riposte. Alright. Cleared out the pipes. Got the full moon spell by doing the walking bell thing. First time you got the staff. You mean one of the mausoleums? They're pretty cool. Do we have any more? Okay, we are totally out of both types of flasks. And there's hands. And there's hands. I hate them so much. Two of them aggroed. Three of them aggroed. Alright, come on. No! Why? Why do you deal that much damage? I hate you! I hate those so much. Hi, Rye Party. You can go upstairs and fill your coffee now? You most certainly can. You have a lot of combines. I never really use the combines for almost anything. There's an easier way to deal with them. I mean, we can just block. I was just getting unnerved. Alright, we're gonna have to run past these plants. I'm not doing what we just did again. Shoot. It would do that. Please no. Okay. Okay. We're good. I just want one. Let's go. That's all I needed to do last time. I just couldn't handle that, I guess. Ha! Oh man, look, there's a guy over there. I'm gonna run on over. Well, that's who we came here to get. Like, we came here explicitly to kill this guy, or see this guy. Hi.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung-Eater, a scourge upon the living. been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come. I will kill again, just to be held because.
Can we just... Why is he banging his head against the wall? I don't know. I thought he was gonna, like, attack us. He's an interesting character. I'm tempted to just kill him, from what folks have said about him.
I will kill just to be held because.
The game definitely wants you to kill him. The game hypes him up as something awful. Even like the ghost of him that's in the round table hold says to go and kill him here. The game goes out of its way to explain this guy being super gross, like defiling corpses and killing people. The prawn guy who we enjoy just outside of town said that this guy was screwed up. The Dung-Eater was super screwed up. The game definitely wants you to kill him right now, but I mean, like, who knows what's gonna happen if we don't? So, the ghost version did tell him to kill us. I'm assuming if we go back there now, he's not going to be there. Yep, he's gone. You can see on the map his NPC icon's gone. There's more to explore down there. But I'm going to go back to the round table. I can't wait until the dungeon's done. I gotta know. He's gone from here too. But there's a developer message in his place. I'll defile you next. Come to the outer moat. Come to the outer moat. Uh-oh. The outer moat is where our friend was, Blackguard. Okay, Blackguard's still there. Good. Good, good, good. He's not gone. What happens if we... What happens if I warp back here again? Still have the catacomb? Yeah, no, we're not anywhere near done underground there. I just wanted to... I couldn't contain my excitement or my my curiosity. Okay, good. Blackguard is still there. Blackguard is the prawn guy. Prawn guy sets up shop here. He's cooking crabs now. Interesting. If he had aggroed to us, or made any sort of threat towards us, I probably would have killed him. Who the hell's Prawn Guy? There's a guy, okay, there's a guy back in Lernia who's like, he steals Raya's necklace right around here. She's like here-ish, and he steals her necklace. And she asks you to go find her necklace. And so you go up the road and you find him here. He's a dude, he's just cooking prawn. He's got a big old barbecue grill or like a fire, and he's cooking some crayfish and stuff. You killed him? Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't have to kill him. You can just take it back. Or I guess you can buy it back. No, I didn't kill him. I bought the necklace. It was 1,000 runes. It was like nothing. He's rude. He's friendly once you actually buy something from him. Plus, he's got some of the best VO in the game. I couldn't kill him. All right, so we've got the catacomb, and we also have the big door down that way. And it's 2 in the morning. Let's do the catacomb. Sure, go ahead, Bio. Weird. When someone says the how you wanna go, you go. I just hadn't seen anybody cooking like that, so I thought it was cool. I didn't want to kill him. Huh. So these guys just infinitely respawn. Alright, where's the summoner? There it is. Nice. Greatly boosts holy damage negation. Cool. You never know. It would be nothing is black and white. Anything and everything isn't simple. This isn't referring to anything in general. I've had the plan to mention this when you reach the capital. What the heck? There had to be a summoner around Vio. Those guys were respawning over and over. There had to be a spawner. Ugh, look out there. Look out there. Frickin' lobster. Screw you. You just thought, oh, endlessly tormented ghosts can't do nothing? Every time the game has had something like that specifically, like every time the game has had something where they keep respawning like that, it's because of something else. And yeah, the summoning sound, it has a very different sound effect than when you kill ghosts normally. There hasn't been another occasion where something's just died and respawned like that, unless they were being constantly summoned by something. All right, let's level up. We have a lot of runes. Let's level up before we do this catacomb, because it could be awful. You never know. Now we could level up, and do endurance. I think we're gonna level up faith. I think we're gonna go. Let's go do let's go get that seal leveled up. Have I read the runes descriptions? Not recently. There were once heroes who walked the battlefields abundantly blessed by the Erd tree itself, who upon earning their honor simply died. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna head back to the round table hold actually one more time and upgrade up that finger seal. Or not, it's not a finger seal anymore. It's an Erd tree seal. Okay, that developer message is still there.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? I can't hear them anymore. The voices of the spirits cowering from the curse. I suppose the Dung-Eater must have left the round table. I just pray nothing ill comes of this.
Me too, Roderica. Me too.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms.
We're gonna need some more runes, probably. Let's sell some runes. Alright, let's hope it upgrades with somber stones. It upgrades using somber stones. Good. Let's starting to run kind of low on a few of those. Alright, let's see how it compares now that we can actually wield it. Ooh, it's a lot better. So it's got S faith scaling. The incantation scaling is a little bit higher. Neat. And it weighs less. Not only that, it weighs less. So you know what that means? It means that even without our endurance, we can now equip a talisman. Hooray! Who'd have thunk? $40 faith is ironically not a lot. You can use the talisman to boost faith? We could use it to boost faith, or to boost the strength of incantations. Raises potency of incantations, or I think we have one that just straight up raises faith now, right? I thought we did. Guard counters, charge attacks, equipment load. Those are the ones we've been using for a long time. I'm really pleased about that, though. I'm really pleased about that. Alright, back to that catacomb. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then when I come back, we'll go ahead and we'll start doing that catacomb there. I will see you guys in just a moment. Be right back, and thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for watching our actual dungeon crawl. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting for me. I appreciate it. Yeah, some of the late game spells are super high level for intelligence or faith. It's really impressive. I haven't seen any weapons with that high level requirements for like strength or dex or anything. Yep. Thank you guys for waiting for me. Let's go ahead and do this Catacombs. Okay. You've seen 60 on strength for weapon requirement? Wow. It's higher than I have. Alright. Did we go very far into this place? I don't think I did. I think I came right about here and then said... I didn't see the puke. I think I came to right about here and then said, no, we gotta go finish the rest of this place first. Oh my god, they're so tanky. What the hell? Why are they so tanky? Are they all that tanky? No, not quite. Shoot. Wow. All right then. Uh-huh. Nope. Okay, there's a side cubby we can run into, which hopefully won't be filled with an enemy. Alright, please no enemy. Okay, no enemy. Alright, we can go up there. I want to explore down here first. There is a dude in here. He's running. Oh, come on. The game is very finicky about when your swings will actually proc hits on a wall like that. It's not particularly consistent. Okay. Any ads? I don't see any ads. Okay. What kind of omen are you? Looks like an axe guy? Yeah, axe guy. One of the ones with lots of skulls. Beefy health. timing for that is so weird. I was able to completely mess up the timing on a heal and still actually be able to... Get out of the way. Oh my god, dude! These guys are really punishing if you screw up. Hi, Floey. How goes the exploration? It's pretty wild. We're down below the capital right now. There's an entire sewer dungeon beneath the main dungeon. And right now we're actually in a catacomb, which is a subset of the dungeon that's part of the main dungeon. It's a lot. The axe guys are worse than the sword guys? They are. The sword guys all have pretty slow swings. They don't really follow up into each other. These axe guys, they just get you. All right. Agree with you, that's an option too. I do agree with you. The sword guys, you can like really easily guard counter and deal with their swings. The axe guys have like a lot more fast hitting combos, which bugs me a lot more, I think. That being said, whatever, we gotta go back and get him. Oh yeah, there's one of these guys in here. See ya. Dang it. These long strings, really. Nope, I screwed up the timing. How do you like this catacomb so far? It's fine. This catacomb is unremarkable thus far. It's interesting in that it's focused on the zombie dudes. It seems like every catacomb has a bit of a theme. This one just seems to be like the zombie dude dungeon. Which is okay with me. This is nothing compared to the frickin' Sentinel one we were dealing with last night. This is way better. I'm just pretty bad at fighting those Omen dudes. Really? We will get this guy. Just jump attacks. Gotta go explore the basement some more because you got stuff you didn't, and that's unacceptable. Crucible Scale Talisman. What does that do? No, you're good. You're good, Edge. A talisman fashioned from a scale that embodies the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown on the human body long ago, reduces damage from critical hits. Interesting. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of devolution, it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times. It's now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. That's interesting. No, I do, Edge. You're good. I also get that feeling of like I've tuned into a few streams from folks who aren't me, like other folks Elden Ring streams, and been like, what the I went right by there. I didn't see that. And it's like within 2 minutes of them entering an area that like I went through recently, and I'm like, what the hell? I just went through there. So I get the feeling. All right, you are so much nicer than your buddy. So much nicer. Like that offshoot pipe missed it completely. There was a lot down there too. Like it took us a while to explore that offshoot pipe. All right, we didn't deal with these guys, so there might be some dudes up here. Maybe. Maybe not. Usually this is where the lever would be. Clearly with 2 doors not open. I still have a couple doors down there not open either. This is weird. Yeah, we've missed something. The loot box rat got you? I don't blame you. He's sneaky. I don't see a lever up here. Yeah, we're missing something. Feels like maybe this room ought to have more to it. How's this catacomb so far? It's pretty alright, Brian. After yesterday's that were really difficult for me, like the chariot one, this is very much preferable. I'm just confused. We've clearly missed something. Because it leads us back to the beginning, but without anywhere new to go. Wait a minute. Maybe this isn't the beginning? No, it is. Oh, but the door's open. Okay. It didn't tell me the door was gonna open. That's goofy. And it's just a freaking omen. Oh, it's not just a freaking omen. It's 2 omens. Okay. So we fight this one down here as much as possible. This is a weird one. This isn't a proper boss at all. Stuck on the wall. Not even a fog door? No, not even a fog door. Huh. Really weird. I guess it makes sense that a catacomb that would be down here in the sewer would be like this, wouldn't it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't the right door. Ha 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 ha. Okay. This is 2 catacombs in a row that have tried to pull that stuff. Now I remember how to freaking get back there. I guess we don't really need to do that, do we? Thank you for walking into that. Interesting. Very interesting. How much this is supposed to trick you. Okay, there he is. I was thinking, what the heck? Is he only there once? We're gonna get wrecked in this tunnel. No run jump. You heard a big boom under your bed? That sounds worrisome. Alright, there's one down. Let's see if we can't sneak up on this one. So far, they've been kind of tricky to sneak up on. Oh, there's lots of environmental stuff to trip on. Oh, he heard us. Nope. He didn't hear us fast enough. So you get to the end here and you're like, what the heck? This wasn't a boss. See, we returned to Jump Monkey. Those guys specifically, it works really well against because it's very safe. Their swings are all really, really slow. The sword guys. Is this still the normal dungeon you thought it was? Not particularly. So we still have one more path back this way to explore, actually, because if this is a whole different side of the dungeon, then up those stairs is something new, but up these stairs is also something new. There's an item in here. Just root resin. Okay. can run through here and avoid these guys. And up the stairs to the last new spot for us to explore. It's like a whole mirrored version of the dungeon. This is so bizarre. You wanted to hit a slug on the roof. Did you fall in the hole? You fell on the hole with a big revenant? I'm sorry. This really is a whole mirrored side of the dungeon. It's actually pretty nuts. See? This is new. Ha ha ha. Okay, before we go back this way, hang on. Let's double check this way. There's a lot. Isn't it confusing, Shadow upon the Tempest? It's a lot to wrap your head around. Oh, geez. Hi. You're so tanky, my goodness. So that's new. That was closed off on the last one, so that must be part of that imp tunnel. What is this supposed to... I'm so confused as to what the game wants you to think at this point. Is this supposed to be another version of the same one? Why is he looking at that corpse? Shoot. No, that's really bad. The path to get back to there is like actually really confusing. Okay. You actually did think the one was killed before and you were like, what the fuck? Yeah. Dude, this one's really a trip. I can see why someone would be yelling about this one. This is why this catacomb is one of your favorite. I can't say it's one of mine. It's interesting though. It's definitely different than the norm. And like when you get to this point in the game, you're definitely kind of like, I've seen all the catacomb tropes, whatever. This is nice in that it's really playing with your expectations, I guess. Okay, so we go through here. We go through here. Go up here. We're going to run past this guy. Now, this is going to be funny, because I'm going to run past this guy. Ow. We're going to drop down here. This doesn't make any sense in 3D space. I would love to see the level design for this. And then we're gonna run up here. Okay, we have these guys on the floor, which last time, oh, I see why they put the corpses in the other one. They put corpses in the other room to lull you into a false sense of security with these guys so that when you run through this way, these guys catch you off guard. That's pretty great. No! But all the maps overlap. They could. Alright. Now this is going to be funny, because we're going to come up here and he's going to be looking at that corpse, but we didn't even kill the first one. Uh-oh. These guys are mean, dude. Round and round she goes. Indeed. Outplayed by hyper armor, we were, which is a bummer because I felt like I had those sword dudes kind of unlock, and then like this sword dude's there to be like, you did not have me unlock, not even close. This is pretty nutty, though. I'm into it. I'm very into how nutty this is. I'm wondering if this is the intended path, or if this is... we're gonna go back... no, our souls are up here. I guess it doesn't really matter which one's the intended path. We can always go back and get the imps. $40,000 souls, too. It's decent. Alright, jerk. Really? Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. You said you wanted to see the 3D map. It's true, we did. I did say that. Okay, we got him. Yikes. I was about to complain about the riposte not working. I'm glad it didn't like crash the game or something. Alright. This cannot be another layer to it. Right? This cannot be another layer to it. It is. It is another layer to it. There's only one way out of this one. Oh my goodness. So the first one had 2 openings. That last one had 3 openings. This one has 1 opening. All right, we gotta go back and get those imps. Holy crap, this is insane. Wow. And to imagine that this is all at the bottom of... At the bottom of the capital, at the bottom of the sewer, there's a catacombs that has 3 levels. Good night, Crystal. Rest well. Yeah, this catacomb actually makes 0 3D space, like spatial sense. Now that I'm looking at this room, yeah, this catacomb does not make 3D spatial sense even slightly. Okay, here's the one with the lever. So this is the actual final intended path. And this should have 2 openings beneath it, because this should be close to the original area. Can you not rip your guts open all over us, please? Thank you. We've come a long way. All right, so that opened the door. Let's check. 1... 2. Yep, this is the original. But we're not done yet. We must go deeper. Imagine going all the way deeper into that 3rd level of the catacomb and then having to come back and find this in the 2nd level of the catacomb. Like, if you passed this by, because it's sort of out of the way, it's all the way up in that room, and it's kind of off to the side. If you missed this, I don't even know how long it would take you to find it. The ambience is very fitting. Yeah, it's like, what's that called? The Shadow Temple? I don't know. It's got all kinds of Zelda ambiance to it right now. I do not have a consistent way of pronouncing that word, do I? All right. Up this way, past the zombies. Past the 2 corpses. Right? There's just the one? Yeah, there's just the one and exit to this one. Insane. Okay. So where's this taking us? It's another entire go-around. What the? Okay, I must have hit him when he was on the floor and like caused him to get up. Can you block there? This is actually insane. So we're on level 3 right now. This is the 3rd level of the catacomb. But this is different. Hi. Please don't bully me. Okay. But how do we get up there? Maybe you don't get up there. We're still on level 3. We're still on level 3. This should drop us down to like level 2. But there's nothing... There was... So this... God damn it. It should, yeah, because level 2 is the only one that had one of those windows. But, like, it can't be level 2, right? It can't just drop us down from level 3 to level 2. That doesn't make any sense. So, now we drop down here. Well, we didn't kill the guys on level 2, so this could be level 2. If there are 2 corpses up here, then it's probably level 2? Level 2 had what? 3 openings? 1. No, level 2 had... Yeah, level 2 had 3 openings. This has 1, so now we're back on level 3 again, right? We run up through here. We already killed these guys. And we come in here, and there's the ogre we just killed. Okay. But there was no reward! There's no reward for going deeper in! Come on! No, there's got to be something for me. I worked so hard to figure all this out. Aw, man. Ghost Glowvort 9 was pretty big. I guess that's true. Well, alright. Let's head back up. So in order to head back up to the beginning, this guy should have had an item. We jump down here, and we run back this way? How do you get back? Do you just have to warp out or die? Because I think we had to drop down in to get down here, right? Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get out of here. That's crazy. It's crazy that that's just bait for you to keep going and miss the actual side path that has the lever. That's actually really mean. Wow. Well, let's see what's in here. Esgar, Priest of Blood with dogs. Okay, please don't spawn more dogs. Don't you two-hand that dagger near me. Don't you get that incantation seal out. Oh, I need stamina. Ah! Shoot. I have to keep healing. I have to keep topped up. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Please stop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is just the PvP meta. No! I keep overestimating my swipe. No! I was gonna do my weapon art and I ran out of stamina. Damn it. Oh man. She has Radunia, or whatever that thing's called. A guy made a 3D map of it. Would you mind sending it, Poopenheimer? I would love to see a map of this dungeon. This catacomb does make total sense in 3D. It's just very cleverly designed. I would like to see it. You also didn't take every path, did you? I thought I did, yeah. If I missed one, it was because I actually missed it. Shoot, this is not going as well as the first time. Okay, I got you, Poopenheimer, thanks. I took every path at level 2? Yeah, we explored all 3 paths. Those dogs, man. We just lost 50,000 souls to that. Elden Ring, Leyndell Catacombs, Grey Box. Oh, it's going up. It's not really going down. I was picturing it going down, but no, it's going up. And yeah, there really is nothing on level 3. Wild. Did we miss a path? No. Man, that's very confusing to look at. I guess I should show you guys what I'm looking at, huh? So here's the model of this dungeon. You start here, and here's the boss fight that we're in right now. And then you go up 3 levels. On the 3rd level, there really is only one path, and it just goes up to that room with the ogre, and it goes up to this little hallway where you can drop down to level 2. I did not miss a path. You saw them all. It's just nuts. That's really cool. It really plays with your sense of 3D space where it feels like you're going down because you're dropping down into each of these versions. Holy crap, man. Props to, I'm assuming this is the person who actually made this and not just somebody who re-uploaded or something, but props to Nico Jiang, because that's really cool. That's really cool. All right, let's try and finish this boss. I'm not a fan of this one. I think I have a new plan. Damn. We just did 999 damage to that dog, by the way. It's a lot. This catacomb is good. This catacomb is something. Hey, there's Eskar. Bummer on all those runes we lost. Oh well. Alright. What I wanted to do is I wanted to try and hit both the dogs with that weapon art. Which we did, and it healed us straight up. Good stuff. Holy crap! They really just hit you for blood loss. That's insane. Multiple hits like that, my goodness. They're really just dangerous because he can follow up off of them. He's using them as like setups. Yeah, look at that. Wow, that's so dumb. Stop casting those, you jerk. Because they don't deal that much damage. This mechanic kind of sucks. What a jerk. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Interesting. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Yikes. Alright, well, we're done with that. My goodness, that was quite the catacombs. We got more than we bargained for. I'm really, really glad that I didn't come in here earlier. Because we were already trying to explore the sewers. And if we'd had to try and explore that catacomb on top of the sewers, it would have been a lot. It would have been a lot to try and cram into my brain all at once. So there's only one area to the sewers left that I think we have to go. We can't go through this door yet, I don't think. Nope. And we've already been down the ladder, and I think we've explored everywhere we can down there because we can't go up higher on our own. We've already dropped down through the floor. I don't see any other like ladder or anything along here. I should have my light on, but I don't. So I think the only way left is going to be through this door down here. Pretty sure this is the only way we have left to go, which is really a grandiose area. See ya. Grace Mimic. But this falls out from under us. There's definitely stuff down there, though. Whoa. Wait, we knocked that guy off and that was when he died and gave us his souls? Holy crap. We might be able to fall down right there. I think we can. Also fall down right here. Okay. Long drop? Yeah, I'll say. Alright, we can't drop down anywhere safely here, but now we're one level down, so we can keep going. This game is insane. Alright, we got tunnels. And guy who's gonna fall off. See ya! Okay, didn't take him that long to drop. Just plants. More pipes. This place is, like, actually insane. There's more than one. That's okay. Group up all you want. Do it. Huh. Can we talk to this guy? Hi. Nope. He's just gonna aggro. Door doesn't open from this side. Okay. Looks like it's just the one. And a lot of frame drops here. A lot of frame drops, my goodness. Wonder why. You know, when you miss me, I can't really consistently block. Omen Bairn. Was that... I didn't actually see what type of damage, or what that was. Was that a talisman? No. Usable item? That's what I thought. I need to pay better attention to those freaking little icons that tell you what they are. Uses FP to unleash wraths that chase down foes. That's pretty cool. Omen babies. Okay. Durst, doll of a curse-born bairn. Omen babies have all their horns excised, causing most to perish. Huh. That's messed up. So every omen we see had to live through a pretty messed up life, huh? That's why you check on the item before pressing the pop-up away. I should do that. Okay. And there was another path behind us that we didn't go down. This was like through the pipe, but there was another way that was not the pipe. This whole dungeon is really, really something. Like I said, really something. How do you get over there? Okay, I recognize where we are. Good stuff. This is the main door, back right in front of the Grace. Xylophil, rest well. Have a nice night. Cool. So we have wrapped our way around. So now we have a way of going up in here. We can do that soon. Soon, but not yet. We're gonna go back to the way that was not the pipe. Okay. Yep. This way is the way that we've not gone yet. Huh. It looks a whole lot like that other direction that had the ladder and the plants, but it's not. Love how you ended up not much of the capital itself. I'm kind of surprised. Oh my god. I'm kind of surprised about it, to be honest with you. Uh-oh. Alright. We've got the strap for these guys now. Stay away from that big explosion that I just got smashed by. Then run in and get a jump attack. Maybe one or two more. Back off as soon as it starts curling up. So we can do that slam. Jump in. Cool. It's kind of funny, Vio, that it's been like a couple days in a row now where I thought we were going to end up exploring the capital and we just haven't. Ouch. Poison stone. Aha! Oh man, come on. Nomad ashes, interesting. Okay, can we drop down here? It looks like maybe, but probably not. We drop down here. It looks like maybe, but I'm gonna guess probably not. Okay, well that's not helpful. Yeah, okay, definitely not. This was the other side that had the item we were looking at before. How is the capital so far? We've actually just spent time in the sewers, as funny as that is. So at some point, we're going to get access to an elevator that's going to take us deep, deep down, it looks like. Because this is the top of that elevator there. At some point in our explorations, we're going to find that, and it's going to take us even further, deeper down. But not yet. The capital itself so far has been pretty incredible in terms of the different ways that we've been able to explore and go. It's been pretty insane. Alright, we don't actually have to manually find our way back. We can warp our way back now because we have a new path to explore. Okay, so now this door in front of us is open. We can go across, and we can bother this imp. Okay. And we can start exploring up. We can also start exploring over. Hi. This didn't actually have much of a purpose. I wonder if I can get back over there. Did I read the talisman? The one about blood bio? This one? Render up your... I guess I didn't actually read the description. Render up your offerings of blood to your lord. Drench my consort's chamber. Slake his cocoon's thirst. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our destiny. And it's got a picture of presumably the Lord of Blood. Okay, I think I may have screwed this up. I don't think I can actually get back up there. Shoot, and I'm around too many enemies. Darn. This isn't great. Here, maybe if I go over here. Can I look at the map if I go over here? No. What if I hide? Shoot. There we go, we're good. Now I can. Let's have a drink of water. I think this sewer is probably the most impressive dungeon I've been in so far. Because aside the catacombs, it's just this one site of grace, and it all loops back to it. It's very, very impressive. And like this hallway is, when you start off, it's all locked in. It's all closed in. You can't actually access almost any of it. And then as you go, you unlock it, and you get more and more, open up more and more paths all at once. Really cool. One second. Oh, god darn it. That's really frustrating. The game's stuttering pretty badly right now. Must be having to like load in a lot or something. I don't know. Something's going on. Okay. There's an imp there. Hi. Ow. Did it falling on me hurt me? Oh, okay, no. I got hit by that guy, who I didn't see before. Okay, not much up here. So, from up here... I hear an Ash of War somewhere up there. I don't know where, though. Oh, geez, there's a lot of these guys. Game, thank you. I was trying to target this one and it wasn't letting me. Okay. Got this guy being cheeky. Okay. Oh, hi. Not sure where that Ash of War was. I could hear it, though. Might be one where you have to, like, knock it down or something to see it. I kind of think that might be the case. Uh-huh. Wow, you're wild. You overshot your target a bit. Maybe there was one down there that I missed because I was fighting the lobsters? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Okay, this is the other side of that area where we were before. And over here, there was a droppable ladder. Which is something. Aha, right. We can drop into this tube, which we couldn't do before. Okay. Well, new tube land. More tubes. I am just stunned by this level design. I mean, like, it's a bunch of gross tubes, right? Where'd that rat go? Oh, God. Oh, it's a big rat. I thought this was an omen for a second. No! Okay, I think I know where we are. I think we were already down here. I'm pretty sure I know where we are. Yeah, I know where we are. Okay. This is why they let you drop the ladder down. They let you drop the ladder down so you can get away, or fall down in there and still get away. Well, that didn't work too well, did it? You guys can have some beans for that death. Okay, so to get back there, we just have to kill this guy. Anyone else tune everything out and only focus on the deathblood bar once those things appear? On stream? Oh, I was gonna say, I sure don't, but you probably know that, Steve, because you can tell I'm not paying attention to it. It was very close, was it? No stamina. Holy crap. Wow. Poor job there. It was like 1.2 ticks away. I do a pretty bad job of watching it. Alright, there's gonna be an imp up here. This crazy dude. Hi, crazy dude. Oh, he's really crazy. I didn't think he would just out and do that. He's really crazy. Watch out for that guy. This dungeon, dude. Alright, shield out. We've almost got another level's worth of souls saved up. And that's not counting all the ones that we've lost today. Really? Really? Thank you. My goodness. Game, I'm locked on. I'm using your lock-on system. What's wrong with you? All right, we know where this drops us down to. This drops us down to the area with the frogs. Or down to that track, at least. Well, I guess we don't technically know that about that one. We know that about this one coming up. I don't think we can get there past. That's fine. Okay. Here's that hole. Can we even jump over this? Yes, barely. More mind screwy. It's not even that. It's not even that. Well, no, it is that. Huh? Okay, so this is all a big loop. I get it now. But there was a path down this way we didn't take. That took me a second to understand. Alright, missed the drop. Barely. Okay, and then this takes us back up to where we came. This takes us down to an area we have yet to explore. Wait. No, it's just a big circle. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, maybe there's some mind screwery going on. Okay, we go this way. We clearly go this way. It's getting late. My mind is failing to be able to follow all this. Oh, come on. No, come back. Don't make me run into... No. Okay. I hate chasing after those when I haven't explored the area where they're in. It feels so incredibly risky. Alright, where does the up go? Weird. It's weird that they give you these. What did I just hit? I just aggroed something just aggroed something beneath me. They're totally there so you go chasing after them and get lost. Maybe so. Well, this looks promising. Where are we? Okay, are we in the big room? I think we're in the big room? Yeah. This is near the start of the big room. Okay, well this is not helpful then. Okay, we just went this way. I don't think we've been this way yet. Oh, man. I can't believe they hit you with this after so many hours of exploring. Well, we've definitely not been here yet. Eye of Yellow. That's a very cheeky way of saying I'm going mad. I really don't know where we are at this point. What the hell? I'm actually really lost now. I'm actually really lost now. Excuse me? I see that imp above us. Ah, it's this guy. Screw you, buddy. Oh, I'm so lost. Oh, I'm so lost. This music is so good. It is really good. It definitely fits the vibe of this place, like, fully. Okay. This is where I just was. Wow, they really wait until this deep into the dungeon and they throw this on you, huh? This is where you would drop the game? Just wholly? You'd be like, this is enough of Elden Ring for me? I think this leads us to that exit. You don't like being lost? I guess I can't blame you. This is an experience, I mean, like, I don't think I enjoy being lost all that much, Fish Kebab, as well, but this is an experience so seldom found in games that I don't mind. Okay, yeah, so here's the exit. Wow. It's also just, like, partially the impressiveness of having this all hidden within the same dungeon that we've been exploring for 5.5 hours is just, like, really, really something. Okay, so that leads to nothing. That leads to an exit. This is the way we came originally. Pretty sure. The catacomb and this. Oh god, you're right. We've been having our brain destroyed for hours now. Wait. No, this is the rat. Is there just... It helps if you log in, people have left notes. That's fair. This is just the rat one. This is just the rat circle. Oh god, no. Now we're back down with the basilisks again. Alright, we need to drop down that first one. I understand now. I understand now. I forget how to get out of where we are right now, but I understand where we are now. Okay, how do we get out of here? You could drop a stone or two? Oh gosh. Oh no, okay. 72,000 runes. I can't just die. I can't just die. I can't just die. I can't just die. Can't just die. Cannot just die. Not an option. I just need to warp out. No. Yes? I don't know. Oh. Holy crap, dude. We should level up. We should level up before we go anywhere. We need 85,000 runes to level up. This game's pretty big. Alright. We finally got our 40 faith. Now what do we do? I guess we should... I don't even know. We could get mines to 25. Feels pretty good. Or we could... Let's finally get that level of endurance, just in case. Arcane? What would we get Arcane for? Okay. Let's give that a do-over. And we need to fall down the first hole. The second hole goes to the basilisks. The first hole is the only way down there I don't think we've gone through. Vigor, you mad lad? Why? We have 30. We're doing fine. Did you equip a third thing? We already equipped the third thing because the new incantation seal that we had was light enough that let us do that. Yeah, this incantation seal, the Erdtree seal there in the bottom left-hand corner, is light enough that already let us do another talisman. Ow. It's not very nice. Okay, so we need to go down into this pipe. We need to drop down the first hole. There's that rat again. And in theory, this should be literally the only path we haven't taken. Yep, it was. I was not wrong. They really punished me for being attentive. You mean like not falling in the hole? It's the first hole you'd fall into as well. All right, we've already been here before. This is the area with the basilisks. Hi. Weathered straight sword, thanks. Okay. So the one path we have left to take is that ladder. I believe this is the last path. I mean, there's some way to get up above the main hallway with all those ogres, and I don't know how to get there yet. There's lots of pots in here. We have to be careful. I believe out here is gonna be that elevator. Yep. Okay. I think I'm just gonna say that we're good. We're just going. Goodbye. See ya. Where are we going? Forsaken Depths. Is this another catacomb? You're getting major boss vibes? Me too. But this just looks like another catacomb. But no, it doesn't. 14,000 souls isn't that many. I think if we take one more step, we might regret it. It's really late at night already. Mohg. Here you are. He takes no damage. A blood sprinkler, huh? I didn't expect Mohg to be down here. I mean, I guess I should have, from that frickin' that note folks had me read earlier about the frenzied village, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Where did you expect him? I guess in like Fair Missoula or something. I guess I also should have guessed maybe from that other person who was down here. Wow. This is not what I expected. Not found the way down there yet? There's a lot of different ways to go. This boss is just hard. I don't know if we're gonna do him tonight. We might not finish this tonight. Was it the pipe you jumped into? It was one of those, it was, yeah, the way down here was down that pipe edge. Yep, indeed. Are you just taking a shower? What are you doing? Besides doing lots of damage. Big slam. Okay, he has a couple different versions. He has a vertical one, a horizontal one, and a above his head one. That's the horizontal one that was blocked by a pillar. I don't know what just happened there. I think he like hit the ceiling or something. Big spin. Horizontal. You can back away from the horizontal one. The vertical one you want to roll to the sides of. Yeah, that's horizontal. Poke. Ouch. That damage. Spin. Stab. Woo. Here's the vertical. That reach. The music's cool. Alright. Alright, that's that for now. That's that for now. Try Mohg Shackle? Does it only work once? Or is it reusable? I probably won't try it. I don't actually want any help with the boss. I just want to learn the boss. I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight. I know that's like a slightly anticlimactic, but man, it's late. It's reusable? Ah, okay. What an insane dungeon. You got through that sewer smoother than a lot of people. You don't want to grind this guy out when it's already this late. Yeah, it's 3:30 in the morning. I gotta go to sleep. I'm trying to think back. Like, I'm trying to think back at where we started. We started, like, here. Let's actually warp to where we started. This dungeon seems hellish. It's cool. Really cool. I'm sure I missed something. I know there's an item above the main hallway down there that I didn't get, and I don't know how to get yet. But we started up here today, and we explored a good chunk of the city and all the way down into that sewer. I'm trying to think about all the paths in that sewer that we went through is like breaking my brain. I couldn't remember. Like if someone was like, "Oh, you missed something. It's in this room," I'd be like, "Huh, nope. Nope, I can't find my way back there. Not even if you wanted me to." Wow. Hi, Invader Pork. Insane game. Oh my goodness. What an insane game. You got through it and your friend asked for directions. I was like, nope. Yeah, I get you. Well, thank you guys very much for watching tonight. It's already late. We've been going for almost 6 hours, so I'm going to go ahead and call it there. That's pretty much my limit there, especially with a dungeon that brain-breaking. Hopefully the rest of the capital won't be quite so confusing. That was really something. I'm very impressed. Like, I'm very, very, very impressed with the game. Because nothing else in the game has thrown quite that level of nonsensical many paths that all loop around back to each other without solid, like, checkpoint graces that you can kind of use to go out from. Very, very cool to see them do that. As you kind of loop around the different areas and slowly, like, as you loop back on yourself and you unlock more doors, it gives you more ways to explore. So cool. Oh my goodness. Did I do the PT catacomb near the 2 lobsters? We did, yes. We did. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. That catacomb was pretty cool and very in keeping with the theme of the rest of the sewer. I hope you guys liked the stream. I usually don't stream on Sundays, but tomorrow is actually going to be an exception of sorts. I believe here. Actually, hang on. I'm not sure if they usually stream this live. Let me find out. I'm going to be on somebody else's show. Nope, never mind. They don't live stream it. That's fine. Never mind. There will not be a stream tomorrow. I'm not on anybody's show live tomorrow. There'll be a podcast featuring, well, a podcast I'm joining for a day or two. That's an awful way of saying that. I'm going to be on somebody's podcast sometime soon. And I wasn't sure if they did it live or not. They don't do it live. So sometime in the next week or two, I think you'll be able to see me in somebody else's podcast, which should be neat. I have not been on somebody else's podcast before. So I wasn't sure how those worked. In any case, I'll be back on Monday for some more Elden Ring. Sorry, that was such a confusing way of wording that. If you liked the stream tonight, the confusing catacombs, the confusing dungeon, the confusing wording of that last sentence, then feel free to leave a follow to see when we're live here streaming some more of this game. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter that you can check out if you'd like to see when we go live. My first podcast, I mean, I do a podcast semi-regularly with our friend Fallison, but I'm going to be on somebody else's podcast for the first time, which should be interesting. I've not been on something like that before, and it should be fun. Yeah, feel free and check out those links if you'd like to watch VODs, if you'd like to see when we go live, or if you'd like to talk with other people about Elden Ring or Monster Hunter. Good places for that there. Thank you guys very much for joining me for this marathon of a stream where we explored a whole bunch. It was I don't want to say it was rough, because it wasn't like bad. It was just intense. That was a very intense dungeon. Much more so than any other we'd done so far. I'm looking, and aside Germa, there's not really many people I know who are playing this game. So hang on a second. Let's see if we can raid somebody who I'm not familiar with here. Scrolling through the Elden Ring category here. Sorry, it takes me a second. There's someone named Hiding Coon who says, let's talk and play Elden Ring. You fell down a hole and accidentally found the boss. That was basically it, as I avoided that hole edge. And that hole was where that first hole was where the boss ended up being, which is funny because I was so careful about not falling down it that it took me a while to find it. All right, in any case, enjoy the stream over at Hiding Coon's stream. I'm not sure if it's their second playthrough, if it's their first playthrough, whatever. Feel free and give them a nice warm welcome. Help them out. They're exploring Liurnia, it looks like. Hope you guys have a nice time over at their stream, and I'll see you guys on Monday for some more of this game. Should be a good time. We're going to try and take on Mohg. Lord Mohg, I guess. Pretty exciting. All right. Until then, I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Happy hunting if you're playing Monster Hunter. Happy exploring if you're playing this game. And I'll see you guys again in a couple days. Good night, everybody.